All right, we are live. We are live. Let me let the chat know that we are live. I will wait for confirmation that you can hear and see everything. Perfect. Karen, Robin, Ashley, Jada, Donna, thank you for confirmation that you can hear and see me. And welcome, everybody. Happy Sunday. Welcome to today's Patreon, or not Patreon exclusive, I'm sorry. Welcome to today's public live stream, our Sunday weekly public live stream. If you are in the chat, don't forget to change over from top chat to live chat so that you're not missing out on any of the conversation. I've done the same. I am going to scroll to the top of the chat and say hello to everybody before we fully get started. Hello, Donna, Claire, Leslie, Jackie, Heather, Antoinette, Rabarella, Eliana, and Ashley. Hello, Audrey and Robin. Hello, Christina, and hello, Oma. Hello, Fatima and Mars. Hello to Leslie and Becca and Mona Lisa. Mona said, "This is my first time being on time." Welcome to the beginning of the stream for the first time, Mona. So happy to see you. Hi, Jada and Fangirl of Plenty. Hello, Karen. Hello, Mallory. Mallory recently celebrated her 13th birthday and she got a hamster. Oh my goodness. What is your hamster's name? I saw that you said that you might send me a photo to share with the group. I will definitely share when I receive it. Let's see who else is here. Hello, Chantal. Welcome in. Hello, Lauren. Hello, Donna and MVal. Hello, M Journals. Hello, Wendy. Welcome. Hello, Rebecca and Patty. Patty said, "It's been a while for me, working on my 2026 calendar." I'm so happy to have you here, Patty. Welcome in. Long time no see, and very fun that you're getting a head start on your 2026 planning. Hi, Shuffle Bunny. Hi, Carrie and Castor. Hello, Anya. Castor said, "This is my first live stream." Welcome in, Castor. Welcome to your first live. We are so happy to have you here. Thank you so much for choosing to spend part of your weekend with me today. And I do hope you have a lovely time hanging out in the chat with our community, watching me set up some bullet journal spreads, and watching me do some order packing in the back half of this live stream. It always makes me so happy when people announce if it's their first time in a live stream. So thank you so much for doing that. I'm so happy to have you here. And a warm welcome from the chat to Castor. Hello, Nakia. Welcome in. Hello, Melly. And welcome to anybody else who might be in the chat who I might have missed. Let me point my light down at the table where it belongs. All right. So, welcome everybody. Like I said, happy Sunday. Welcome to today's public bullet journaling and order packing live stream. Today is a little bit of a live stream double feature. I am going to be starting the stream off by setting up my weekly bullet journal spread for this upcoming week. And after that, after I'm all set up for the next week, I am then going to be moving over to this side of me where I have my sticker inventory and we will be doing some order packing. We are going to be getting through all orders from July 10th through July 20th. July 20th is a big order day because that's when I did my first Oops bundle release that I did recently. And we'll see, maybe we even get through all of those orders since Oops Bundle orders are a little bit quicker to pack. And maybe we even get further into July. But that order day is my second to last big order day, July 20th. And then I did one more Oops Bundle release in August. We are going to be fully caught up on our order shipping queue this month. So today we are going to take a big chunk of orders out of that queue and get to order packing. But before that, we are going to be doing some bullet journaling. If you joined me for last Sunday's stream, you would have seen me set up my current weekly, which is right here. For this month, I am using my autumn pumpkin monthly kit and my autumn pumpkin theme for a beautiful light orange pumpkin theme for Halloween. For this week, I have been using that same theme for my weekly spread, but I have a fun idea for what theme I'm going to be using for my next week. Before we get into all of the order packing, all of the bullet journal setting up, I see that we have some gift cards to give away. I see in my messages here that we have a sticker fairy among us. Oh my goodness, Cherie, welcome, welcome. Cherie, it has been making us all so happy seeing you back in the live streams recently. I just have to say, you've been making all of our days, seeing your name pop up with your drink reminders, which have been sorely missed. I have water as my beverage today, a nice big glass bottle of water. So, cheers, everybody. Take a sip of your beverages. Let us know what you're drinking in the chat. And thank you, Cherie, for our drink reminders. I do also have Luna next to me. As you can see back here, Luna is in her cart. Cha-ching! I think we have more gift cards to give away. Luna is back here in her cart, sleeping and relaxing after having eaten lunch, and she will be spending time with us today while we hang out and do all of our planning and order packing. So, like I was saying, we have some sticker fairies in the chat today who have decided to sprinkle their sticker magic into the live stream chat. And those sticker fairies today are Becca, who has sent me 3 gift cards to give away to you guys today. And I can see that we have another sticker fairy who just placed her purchase of 2 $10 gift cards. And that second sticker fairy is Anya. Anya and Becca, thank you so much for purchasing these gift cards and sending them to me to give away to our live stream community. If you are new to these streams and you don't know what I'm talking about, there is a very sweet tradition in these live streams where people in our community purchase sticker gift cards from my sticker shop, PlanningWithKay.com. They then take a screenshot of the gift card that is sent to them in their email. They send me those screenshots via Instagram DM so that I can give those gift cards away to people in the live stream chat. This is such a sweet tradition that has been going strong for over a year now. Our beautiful community member, Cassie, is the one who started this chain of generosity and this like pay it forward chain of gift card giveaways. I have the absolute pleasure of facilitating these giveaways, but the giveaways themselves are entirely community donated and community run. So Thank you so much, Becca and Anya, who are today's sticker fairies, who are in the chat sprinkling their sticker magic for you guys. So, with that being said, we have 5 gift cards to give away today, which is pretty incredible. 5 $10 gift cards. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to plan to give all 5 of these gift cards away in one giveaway round. But if after I give away 4 of them, if there aren't any first-time winners in that batch of 4, I will give away the last one specifically to somebody who is a first-time winner. Okay? So, here is how the gift card giveaways work. Everybody here in the chat is welcome to enter this giveaway. Everybody is welcome to enter. The giveaways are pick a random number style giveaways. So, how this works is when I say ready, set, go, and not before then, you have to wait until I say ready, set, go. You will type in one number into the chat between 1 and what do I want to do? Between 1 and 150. One number between 1 and 150. So when I say ready, set, go, if you're going to enter the giveaway, you'll type in your one number into the chat, and that is your entry. One number between 1 and 150. We are going to have up to 5 winners for this giveaway, which means 5 people can choose the same number and still win. So there isn't too much of an issue today with needing to like change your guess if somebody else has guessed your same number. Once everybody gets their entries in, and I'll give people time to like change their guess if they want, but once everybody has their entry in, I will use a random number generator to find our 5 gift card giveaway winners. If you end up winning, all you have to do to claim your gift card is send me an Instagram message. If you don't have Instagram, that is no problem. We'll just exchange via email instead. But if you have Instagram, that is always the easiest way to do it. You just send me a message and then I respond to you with your gift card. And that's it. So, one more time, we are about to do a gift card giveaway. We're giving away 5 $10 gift cards that have been sent in by Anya and Becca, our beautiful community sticker fairies today. When I say ready, set, go to enter the giveaway, you will type in one number into the chat between 1 and 150. And that is it. Every single person can type in one number. That is your entry. And then I'll use my random number generator to find our 5 winners. Okay. So if you are going to be entering the giveaway, get your number in mind. It is going to be a number between 1 and 150. Get your number in mind. Get your typing fingers ready. And ready, set, go. Go ahead and type in one number into the chat between 1 and 150. Once everybody has gotten their entry in, I'll pull up my random number generator and we will find our winners. And again, because we have multiple winners for this giveaway, it is okay if multiple people choose the same number. Keep in mind that like if we get to the last number and multiple people have chosen that number, I will only be giving the win to the first person who typed that number into the chat. So it is totally up to you. If multiple people have chosen your same number, you can either change your guess in the chat or you can keep your same number because there is a chance you can still win if multiple people chose the same number, as long as it's one of the earlier winning numbers chosen. I hope that makes sense. I'm going to give you guys time to look through the chat. If you want to change your number, you absolutely can. And I will keep an eye out for you if multiple people have chosen the same number. So I see that 33 has been guessed 3 times. Kimberly was first, Leanne was second, and Marie was third. So you guys are welcome to keep that guess at Leanne and Marie if you would like. If 33 is the 4th or 5th winning number, then not all of you are going to win. But if it's the 1st or the 2nd or the 3rd winning number, then all 3 of you will win. So totally up to you. If you would like to choose a unique number, you can change now, but you do not have to if you do not want to. Okay, I see Leanne has changed their number. And I'm just going to kind of keep an eye on the chats to see if multiple people. So, Leanne, you might want to pick a new number again because you're the 3rd person to guess number 88. The first person was Caitlin, and the second person was Kelsey. So, Leanne, you might want to change your number again if you don't want to have a duplicate guess. Perfect. And 78 is a perfect guess, Leanne. Nobody else has guessed number 78. Hi, Caddis. Welcome in. We are in the middle of a gift card giveaway. So if you would like to enter, and this includes if you're just joining on in, we are currently doing a giveaway and giving away 5 $10 gift cards to my sticker shop. If you would like to enter, type in one number into the chat right now between 1 and 150, and that will have you entered. Nicola, so happy to see you, Nicola. I've missed you. I feel like you haven't been in the live streams recently. I'm so happy to see you. Welcome in, Nicola. One more chance if you are just joining on in and would like to enter the giveaway that we are doing right now. We are giving away 5 $10 gift cards to my sticker shop. Go ahead and type in one number into the chat between 1 and 150. That will enter you into the giveaway. Everybody is welcome to enter. And if you end up winning, all you have to do to claim your gift card is send me an Instagram message or an email. Instagram message if you have it, email if you don't have an Instagram. I have my random number generator pulled up here to find our winners. I will give you guys another 30 seconds to get your entries into the chat because we are about to choose our 5 gift card giveaway winners. And once again, a massive thank you to Becca and Anya, who are the sticker fairies that have donated these gift cards to give away today. All right. I think we're about ready to find our winners. So I got my random number generator. We're getting our last second entries into the chat. I see Caddis has entered, Monkey has, Joanna has, Aubrey and Anne. And let's go ahead and find our first gift card giveaway winner. Anne asked, how long have you been streaming? Only 19 minutes. We just got started. Just got started, Anne. You have not missed a thing. All right, here we go. Drum roll, please. The first winning number is number 22, and the winner is Sarah Adams. Congratulations, Sarah. You are our first of 5 winners. Go ahead and send me an Instagram DM at PlanningWithKay. If you don't have an Instagram, just let me know in the chat and I can give you my email. And let us know, Sarah, are you a first time winner or have you already won a gift card before in a live stream? Let's go ahead and find our second winner. Number 143. Nobody guessed 143. So let's generate another number. I know that we have some 88 winners, and our two winners with number 88 are Caitlin and Kelsey. Congratulations, Caitlin and Kelsey. You are our two winners. I'm very sorry, Leanne, that you ended up changing your guess. That's the thing with choosing multiples. You have a chance of winning, but you also have a chance of not winning. So it's always a little bit of a gamble. But our next two winners with the number 88 are Caitlin and Kelsey. Congratulations, you two. Same deal. Go ahead and send me an Instagram DM at PlanningWithKay, and I will respond to you with your gift card. And let me know if either of you are first time winners. All right, 3 winners down. Let's go ahead and find winner number 4. Drum roll, please. Number 147. Nobody guessed that number. Let's keep generating numbers until we find our next winner. Nobody guessed 53. All right, we have our next two winners. 2 people guessed the number 112, and those people are Mallory and Fatima. Mallory, happy belated birthday. This is your birthday present from the community. You have won a gift card. Congratulations to Mallory and Fatima. You are our 2 final gift card giveaway winners. Congratulations to all of our winners. And let's see, do we have any first time winners in this group? I'm very curious. Sarah said, I think I'm a first time winner. I'm going to check I'll be able to see in our Instagram DMs. And I wonder I feel like Kelsey and Caitlin have both won, but we will see. Congratulations, you guys. Congratulations to our 5 winners. I am going to go over to Instagram right now and make sure your gift cards get sent over right away. Oh, and Kelsey is a first-time winner. Congratulations, Kelsey. Excellent. I love getting first-time winners in. We do these giveaways every single public live stream, sometimes even in our Patreon exclusive live streams as well. And I can also see that Sarah is also a first time winner. Congratulations, Sarah and Kelsey, our first time winners. You have both been sent gift cards in your Instagram messages. I'm going to send Mallory your gift card, but first, I think Mallory has sent a picture of her new hamster whose name is Winston. Come on, cutest name ever. So let's take a look. Oh my God, there he is eating. What a precious little bean. Thank you so much for sending that so we could see your little Winston. He is so precious. I hope you're loving your new little family member. So cute. Oh my God, Caitlin is also a first time winner. This is the best. 3 first time winners. I mean, come on. Best day ever. I also love that Mallory won, considering it was just her 13th birthday. Also, Mallory, that is such a special birthday. Congratulations on making it to 13. And finally, Fatima, I got you in my messages right here. So I am going to go ahead and send you your gift card. And there we go. Congratulations again to Sarah, Caitlin, Mallory, Kelsey, and Fatima. And thank you so much again to Becca and Anya for sending those gift cards in to give away. These giveaways are always the highlight of the live stream. I feel like it's just so sweet how generous you guys are to this beautiful community. And it is just my absolute pleasure to be able to facilitate these beautiful giveaways that you guys host. Oh my goodness. And Nicola has also sent over pictures of her kitty Fluffy. I have to show anytime somebody has a black cat, I just am always obsessed. So this is Nicola's little void kitty Fluffy who says hello to Winston. And here is another picture of the adorable Fluffy. I also just love Fluffy's name, Nicola. It's such a good name for a cat, Fluffy. All right. Beautiful. So the giveaways are done. Thank you so much again to all the donators and congratulations to all of our winners. Oh my God, Megan Doodlebug said, I just got a new black kitten 2 weeks ago. Oh my goodness, my heart. My heart. What is your kitten's name, Megan? We must know. And Lauren, I loved the Instagram story you posted of your Luna waiting on your computer for the stream to start. I shared it to my story because I just loved it so much. Nicola, did I say he? You know, it's funny. I don't know why I've always thought Fluffy was a boy. Fluffy's a girl. Why did I always think that Fluffy was a boy? Okay. And Kimberly, I see your update that because I know you had some concerning blood work that came back. They think maybe something's wrong with your pituitary gland and a possibility of circulation issues. I'm glad you're starting to get a little bit more close to figuring out what's wrong, Kimberly. Thank you for the update. And I am continuing to send out good thoughts your way. And I hope everything turns out okay, Kimberly. I'm glad that you're being looked after and taken care of, and they're working to get to the bottom of it. And Megan said she named her new black cat Edgar. Oh my goodness, little Edgar. So cute. Okay, we got another drink reminder from Cherie. So let's take a sip of our beverages and get in to this weekly planning. Cheers, everybody. Cherie is going to keep us hydrated today. Okay, so I'm going to be setting up my next weekly spread. This has been my current weekly spread. I've really loved this weekly. I loved the dashboard style next to the daily sections. Oh, you got to love this text from Jake. He's at the store and he asked me if I want any Tim Tams or Jammy Dodgers. If you know, you know. They're like UK treats, and they're in the international aisle at our grocery store. And I definitely want Jammy Dodgers. I love Jammy Dodgers so much. And Jake loves Tim Tams. So I think he knows. He knows the answer. He knows that I want Jammy Dodgers. So that means that when Jake gets back, he's probably going to deliver some Jammy Dodgers my way. Oh, are Tim Tams Australian? I did not know that. They're both in like what looks like the British part of the international aisle. So excuse my ignorance. I just assumed that they were both UK treats, but no. Tim Tams are Australian. So Jake loves the Tim Tams. I love the Jammy Dodgers. Yep, Tim Tams are a popular Australian chocolate biscuit. But Jammy Dodgers, those are from the UK, right? They're popular British biscuit. I'm going to have to tell Jake. By the way, the chat just let me know that Tim Tams are Australian. I always thought they were British, like the Jammy Dodgers. You learn something every day. Ashley, you just said that too. All right. So let's see. There was a question up here that I missed. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Okay, so what I was saying, I really liked this spread. I liked the dashboard separate to Jake said it makes sense why I like the Tim Tams better than the Jammy Dodgers. Is that some shade to the UK and some subtle praise to Australia and shade to the UK? So the only thing I didn't like about this spread is I wished I had more room on each of my daily sections. It didn't really end up being too bad of a thing, but it meant that I couldn't really like go ham with my daily to-do lists. Chantal said Canada Post is back to work part-time, so you can send our stickers now. I saw that. I just looked that up this morning. And yes, I will be shipping out the Canadian Patreon rewards and orders as normal starting today. I was only holding on to like a couple from the last batch of orders, but fortunately, I see that the Canada Post strike is moving mail through the system, so I will not need to hold on to any of the Canadian orders or Patreon rewards that I'm shipping. Shipping this coming week. Also, quick update: Gothic Patreon rewards are shipping out tomorrow. The Owl Patreon rewards will be shipping out the next week. And we have already started printing this month's Patreon rewards. Those are going to be shipping at the end of the month. And I actually have a bunch of those sheets here already ready to go to show you guys. This month for my Patreon sticker subscription, I'm doing a functional sticker collection in kind of preparation and anticipation of the new year and people doing their 2026 setups. This is going to be a massive collection. I think there's going to be 3 to 4 bonus sheets. So this is a great month to join Patreon if you would like to receive this functional sticker collection. The $15 tier is where sticker deliveries begin. That's like the first Patreon tier that includes the sticker subscription. And this month, the $15 tier is going to come with 5 sticker sheets. And those are the 5 sticker sheets I'm holding right now. We have the new journal starter kit, which is a 3-sheet kit. This is sheet 1. This is sheet 2. And this is sheet 3. Every sticker delivery patron will also be getting a printed sheet of the Monday Start 2026 small calendars. This is just a free bonus sheet because I know not everybody is a Monday starter, but included with your Patreon subscription are all of the digital stickers for this collection. So you will all receive the Monday and Sunday Start digital stickers. So if you're a Sunday starter, you can print those out, cut them out with scissors yourself, but everybody will receive the Monday Start with their Patreon rewards. Keep in mind, even if you're a Sunday starter, you can still use the monthly header stickers. Those are always separate stickers from the calendars. And you can always just cut off the Monday through Sunday at the top of the calendar and still use these calendars just for different months. So, for example, the January Monday Start calendar is the same as the October, or I guess it would be like the It starts on a Thursday, so that would be the same as what would it be? Shifted 1 over. So that would match May. So just keep in mind, even if you're a Sunday starter, chop off the Monday through Sunday and you can match the calendars to different months. So like January would work for May, February or March would work for November. April's calendar would work for um, would work for January. You know what I mean. So you can still get use out of these calendars even if you're not a Monday starter. And then finally, the fifth sheet included with the $15 Patreon tier this month are the bulletin board notes. So this month, you can join my Patreon anytime through the end of October. And if you're a $15 patron, you will receive 5 sticker sheets in the mail. Sophie asked, are the small 2026 calendars available for purchase yet? No, but they will be available for purchase in November along with the rest of this collection. So this is $15 Patreon rewards. The $25 Patreon rewards is going to include the everyday icons. I think this is my favorite sticker sheet in this new collection, which has all of these useful everyday little icon stickers, dollar signs, medication, fork and knife for anything food related, a little envelope, glass of water, dumbbell, little heart icon, shopping cart, clock, t-shirt, trash can, book, little paw print, cupcake, suitcase, music note, and scissors. So this is for $25 patrons, along with the vertical monthly headers. So this is $25 Patreon rewards will come with all 7 of these sheets. Then the $30 Patreon rewards also come with a bonus sheet. The first bonus sheet is going to be my sheet of health and wellness essentials. I haven't printed that yet because I just finished designing it. But if you go to my Instagram story, you can actually see the finished sheet on my Instagram story. It looks like this. So this has a bunch of stickers for doctor and medical appointments, for healthy wellness habits like taking your meds, vitamins, symptoms, meals, exercise, sleep, mood, a bunch of little mood stickers at the bottom, and some corresponding icons. And for the appointments, we've got a bunch of doctor appointments, a bunch of stethoscope icons. We have dentist appointment, eye exams with some teeth and glasses icons. We have some OBGYN appointment stickers and some dermatologist appointment stickers. And then we also have some specialist appointment stickers. So I basically covered all of the most common yearly doctor's appointments, and then some healthy habits at the bottom, some mood stickers, and some matching icons. I'll do a little bit of a zoom in here to maybe help us see some of those icons a little bit closer. MVal said, I would love to purchase these in digital form. These will definitely all be available digitally. They are also all going to be posted digitally to those Patreon tiers. I always, every single month, I post the Patreon sticker collections. I post the digital stickers to those Patreon tiers, and those stay up forever. So even if you don't join Patreon this month, if you ever join one of the sticker subscription tiers in the future, you will get instant access to every digital sticker I've posted to that tier from the last like 6 to 7 years. And you can just pay for 1 month and download all of the past digital stickers. So always keep that in mind if you are a person that likes using the digital stickers, if you like printing them out at home or using them in your digital planner. Patreon is an exceptional deal for digital stickers because you gain access to every digital collection from the last like 6 to 7 years. I think 6 years. I think I started posting them to Patreon in 2020. So you get like 5 to 6 years of digital stickers when you join, and you can download and print those and save them as much as you want. So this collection will be available throughout this month. If you join my Patreon sticker subscription, they are going to be shipping at the end of October and beginning of November. And after they ship to patrons, they will then be available in my shop in November in both physical and digital form. This is not the full collection. So, like I said, this is the 20 or these 7 sheets here are the $25 rewards. The $30 rewards is then going to be that health and wellness sheet along with the October Patreon exclusive sheet. That sheet is going to be kind of a sampler mix. It's going to have 2026 headers along with some other bits and bobs. And then the $40 tier is going to include the 2-sheet weekly starter kit, which is going to be kind of similar to this new journal starter kit, but it's going to be a 2-sheet kit for setting up weekly spreads with a bunch of good non-themed weekly basics. That is also going to include a bonus sheet of the mixed banners and the throwback sheet of the monthly and quarterly tabs. So the $40 tier is where you will get the entire sticker collection. And finally, the $50 tier is going to also include the monthly postcard as well as the monthly die cut sticker. And for the die cut sticker, I think I'm going to do something kind of like this. I think I want to do like a holographic sticker to put on the front of your journal or on the inside cover of your journal. And it's going to be some sort of quote that is like about, I don't know, like new beginnings or new chapters or fresh starts. It's going to be a fitting quote for the front or inside cover of a new journal. Excuse me. So that's going to be the $50 die cut sticker. And then the postcard, I think, is going to be a sticker collage themed postcard. So that is a quick update about Patreon. Like I said, the Gothic collection is shipping tomorrow. The Owl collection is already being cut. That will ship the following week. And then you can join my $15 or up tiers on Patreon anytime in October to receive this functional collection. If you want to wait until this collection is done to decide if you're going to join Patreon, I highly recommend joining the free tier. It is 100% free. All you need to do is enter your email. Is there a knock at the door? Sorry, I thought I heard a knock at the door. If you want to wait till the full collection is finished to sign up, join the free tier. And if you do, you'll get a notification when I post the full reveal of this collection to Patreon. And that reveal is going to include descriptions of what every tier is going to receive. So that post will go up this week. It will have full pictures and descriptions of what each tier will receive, along with showing the entire collection. So join my free Patreon tier if you want to know about this whole collection when it's finished, or if you already know you want to join the sticker subscription, you can head over to Patreon, pick your tier, and join, and you will automatically be qualified to receive this collection in the mail. And this will be shipping at the end of this month and beginning of November. Okay. I think I also saw a question up here. Araya said, I'm always hesitant to use up my sticker sheets. Like, what if I can't find my favorite ones again? Any recommendations to get over this? I will say that I never get rid of sticker sheets. The only sticker sheets that are exclusive that you like can't buy again are the $30 Patreon exclusive sheets. So there is one sheet a month. It's a sheet that is sent to my $30, $40, and $50 patrons. This is the only sheet that doesn't get listed in my shop for purchase. That being said, the digital version of these sheets are always posted to those Patreon tiers for forever access. So Araya, if the thing holding you back from using your stickers is that you worry that like you're not going to be able to get it again, just keep in mind if you're using my stickers, I never delete anything from my shop. Every single sticker sheet I create and that I post into my shop stays there forever. I never like expire or retire sticker sheets. So at least for my, I know that's not the case for all sticker shops, but at least for mine, just know that if you ever use up a sticker sheet that you love, you can always go and find and purchase that sticker sheet again. It will never, ever go anywhere. And you might also enjoy experimenting with buying digital stickers that you can print at home yourself on sticker paper. And that way you can print them as many times as you want and never feel any hesitation towards using up your sticker sheets. Sophie said, if we order in November, will we get it in time for the new year? Definitely at the beginning of November, Sophie. And beyond that, I don't think I can guarantee, mostly because of like mail delays. Um, Orders placed in November will likely ship between like orders placed towards the beginning of November will probably ship within a few weeks. So they'll probably ship like close or in December. If you're within the US, I would say they will get here in time for the new year. Um, if you really want stickers to arrive in time for the new year, I highly recommend placing that order this month before my big sale comes up in November. I'm probably going to be doing Black Friday a little bit different this year. And instead of just having Black Friday be one weekend, I think I'm going to have the 50% off sale the entire month to give you guys more time and flexibility on when you want to make your purchase and take advantage of that sale to not have the panic of there only being like one weekend. So that being said, like if you want stickers to get to you as soon as possible, I recommend placing an order before November. We are going to be getting all of our open orders shipped this month. So we're working on July, August, September orders. We are behind, but all of those orders are going to ship before November. So if you place an order this month, it will ship soon. Like if you place an order today, it will ship before the end of the month. Um, so, highly recommend if there's any stickers that are like you really, really want before the new year starts. I recommend placing uh, I recommend placing that order sooner than later. It would be great to place that order before the big sale starts. And when it comes to placing an order during the 50% off Black Friday sale, I always say, like, be mentally prepared for those orders to arrive after the new year starts. It's always good to just keep that in mind. Orders placed later in November will take longer to ship, whereas orders placed at the beginning of November will ship sooner. So, if you want to order stickers that you really want to get there before New Year, place them now. That's also why joining this month's Patreon rewards is the guarantee that you will get this collection before the new year begins, because these are going to ship at the end of October, beginning of November, including the 2026 small calendars, the 2026 headers that are going to be on the $30 Patreon sheet. So this is kind of our way of like giving you guys a little bit of a early start to getting to receive these functional 2026 stickers before we have our Black Friday sale and have a massive order queue. If you're worried about the fact that you're still waiting from an order from the last few months to ship, rest assured that those orders are going to be shipping out by the end of this month. We have no other choice. We have to get them shipped before we launch any sort of Black Friday sale. So all of our open orders will be shipping this month. Okay. I think that's probably it in terms of all the different announcements and talking about the Patreon rewards and 2026 stickers and the new collection. Again, this collection will be finished in the next few days. A full reveal will get posted to Patreon. So join the free Patreon tier if you want to stay up to date on that new collection and see what each Patreon tier is going to receive. Nikia said, how do we get the digital stickers? You can either go to my website, PlanningWithKay.com. Jammy Dodges.
These are for Luna.
No, Luna does not get any. Thank you, baby. I got my Jammy Dodgers. Hell yeah. Nikia, if you want to purchase digital stickers, you can either go to my website, PlanningWithKay.com. I have an entire section on my website for digital stickers. You can find it in the menu on the left. Or you can join my Patreon at one of the $15 and up levels. If you do, you'll gain access to the digital stickers that are posted under that tier. So for example, if you only want to spend $15, for $15, you'll get access to every monthly kit I've created since 2020 in digital form. And that's like, I think like over 70 monthly kits for $15. There is a digital download master post right here. Everybody can go view this. You don't have to be on Patreon to see this, but this is a big list of all of the digital downloads on Patreon, including digital stickers and printables. So if you want, you can scroll through that. And at the top of every month, you can see the digital sticker post for that month. So if you're curious, like what digital stickers you'll receive if you join the $15, $25, $30 tiers or $40 tiers, you can go look at that post and get an idea. And if you join any of those tiers, you'll also have access to every single printable you see on that master post as well. There are like, there's probably over 1,000 printables over there. So it's a really good value. Okay. Just trying to see if there's any other questions I'm missing in the chat before we get in to setting up my weekly spread. Castor said, I ordered my New Year stickers in September. That is perfect, Castor. Thinking ahead. That is a great move to order your New Year stickers in September because I know that you will be receiving those in time. And Echo, I see you needed a push to go take your meds. Definitely go take your meds. You think you're getting a migraine. Absolutely. Definitely go take your meds. This is the peer pressure you need, and you're going and doing it. Proud of you, Echo. You've got this. Meds taken. Good, good, good. Good job. Hi, Leah. Welcome in, by the way. Okay. So let's open up my Jammy Dodgers. Let's eat a Jammy Dodger. And then let's set up my weekly for this next week. Peyton said, can I have one of those put in my open order? Everybody gets a Jammy Dodger as a freebie. You cannot eat a Jammy Dodger without a beverage. It's impossible. They're too dry. Okay. They get stuck in your teeth. Fatima said, "Where's Holly? Missed her." I was just messaging with Holly earlier today. She's been trying to not be on her phone as much in the evening. She's found it's been really helpful for her F&D episodes to be limiting her phone and screen time. So that is why Holly is not here. She has just been enjoying her evenings, being on her phone a little bit less. Okay, I have to show these. Anya just sent me her setup using the Pastel Rainbow collection. I think this is the first one I've seen, Anya, of a pastel rainbow setup, and I am so obsessed. I'm so excited to use this collection now. This was the last set of Patreon rewards that shipped out that all of my patrons have recently received, and it is the Kay's Rainbow collection. Oh my goodness, this is so satisfying. I love it. I love this collection so much, and actually seeing it in use. Oh my God. I love it. And Zoe, now that the strike is over, I hope you end up receiving your rainbow sticker soon. This is a printable from Patreon as well, from the $1 tier. That looks so good, Anya. Thank you so much for sharing. Okay. Thank you for sharing, Anya. All right, let's go ahead and set up my next weekly spread. So, next week, I'm going out of town. I am going to Las Vegas to see the I'm going to Las Vegas with my parents, and we're going to the When We Were Young music festival, which is like a punk emo music festival. I am so incredibly excited. Like, so many good bands are playing there. But because of that, I am going to be setting up. Oops. Hi, Holly. Welcome in. Holly, you must have heard Fatima asking where you were. She was just saying that she missed you. So glad you're able to pop in. So, because I'm going to Las Vegas this coming week, we're leaving on Friday. I decided that I'm going to use my game night weekly kit to set up my weekly spread. This is perfect for going to Las Vegas. It is a cards and poker chip themed weekly kit. And I also grabbed the Patreon exclusive sheet from this collection. This was sent out for March Patreon rewards, but the digital version is available under the $30 tier if you ever want to download and use this sheet, even though it is no longer available in physical form. So I am going to be using these 3 sheets, the Game Night Weekly Kit, which is available in my sticker shop right now, and the Patreon exclusive sheet from this collection to set up my next weekly. I'm going out of town on Friday, like I mentioned, and the music festival is going to be on Saturday, I believe. And then Sunday is Jake and mine's 6-year wedding anniversary. So it's going to be a very fun end to this next week. So, like I was saying, I liked this weekly setup. I really liked the dashboard and then the daily sections, but I didn't really have room in these days to write more than 3 tasks each day, which didn't really end up being too much of an issue. It meant that these to-do lists were more like my daily priorities, not really like oftentimes on my weeklies, I write down a lot of things on my to-do list, even if I don't end up completing them all. It's just kind of a place where I can like write down everything that maybe I have to do that day. So I did find that I felt like I wanted more room in these daily sections, but I did really like the general concept of this weekly. While I'm here, I'm also going to check off things from my to-do list that I finished. I've almost finished the functional collection. I filed my payroll tax forms. The Gothic collection will ship tomorrow. We finished printing the Owl collection, which is last month's Patreon rewards, and we've already started cutting those. And Jake and I almost answered all of our emails and messages this morning. I still have to go through my Patreon messages, and we have maybe like 20 more emails to answer. And I can check off emails from this list. So, with all of that in mind, let's turn the page and let me start thinking about what I'm going to do for my setup this week. So again, I like the idea of doing a dashboard, some sort of dashboard style. I think maybe what I'll do is I'll first lay out my stickers a little bit and then kind of decide on my setup from there. I kind of feel like maybe doing a Dutch door to give myself a little bit more room for my daily to-do lists and daily sections. I also like the idea of having room for writing down more detailed like memories for the days where I'm in Las Vegas. So with all of that in mind, let's see what I want to do here. The other thing I might want to do too is I might want to also set up my next week. We are getting home Tuesday, so I'm not going to be live streaming this coming weekend. So it might be nice to get this week set up as well ahead of time. So that way, when I get back home, I already have my weekly all set and ready to go. Aubrey said, "Did you see Karen's Dutch door?" Let me go see. Where can I find it? Facebook group, Patreon chat. I'm going to check the Patreon chat first. I don't think I see it there. Facebook group? It might be Discord. I never check the Discord, but I could check it. Oh, here we go. Ooh, lovely. This is from, oh, this is very cool. You did like a double Dutch door. Oh, wow, Karen, this is very cool. This is from our Patreon Facebook group. So this is a weekly spread Karen did where there are 2 Dutch door flaps. So she's got a Dutch door flap here that has a to-do list section on the front and then meals on the back. And then there's a second Dutch door flap here that has her sitting schedule. her like pet sitting schedule. That is so cool. Double Dutch door. And then you have your daily section. So that's almost like your dashboard. Oh man, that is so cool. Maybe I'm going to do something inspired by Karen because that is super cool. This is why the Patreon Facebook group is so great. You get so much good inspiration. Hi, Shima. Welcome in. That is so cool. Okay. Let me grab my pencil, which should be right around here somewhere. So I kind of like the idea if I do something like that spread Karen just showed us. What if I do something where this game night decorative header is like in the middle of the spread? So the center is right here. So what if I do something like this? And that. Okay, it can be smaller than that. So maybe this and this. And then that can go in between. And then we do the week of sticker at the top, which means that we would kind of have like our first Dutch door flap be that big. And then the second one I would have be this big. Then I can have my daily sections on the left and right. And then this can basically be like my dashboard sections. Anne said, I just wanted to let you know I finished my first work week. I was so excited for, and I have very cool colleagues. So it was a very good first week. And I'm so excited to hear that. I know you were mentioning that it was a huge milestone for you to be going back to work after a couple years. So I'm so glad that you had such a good first week. That is such a relief to hear. All right. I don't have my good scissors in here. Let me go grab my good scissors, then I'll be right back. Holly said she's about to start her first romance book. I love that, Holly. It's a Disney-inspired romance book based on the Tinkerbell movie. Aw, I love that. All right, let's do this. This is an adventurous Dutch door spread I'm about to do, inspired by Karen's that she posted in our Patreon Facebook group. So basically what this spread is going to have is it's going to have two separate little flaps that you can flip back and forth. So those flaps are going to have kind of like my weekly dashboard type sections, whereas the full pages on this setup are going to have my daily sections. Okay. So these are my two flaps here. So now I'm going to just rip out the parts I don't need there. And there. Okay. So there we go. These are my two flaps. I might cut those flaps a little short too, and maybe do this like vertical sticker on this side. Kind of like that idea. So let's cut these a little bit short, like that. And like that. Nakia, let me go see. You said you're a $15 patron and you went to download the digital stickers, but it wouldn't let you. So let me go see what's up. Let me look you up on Patreon. All right. So first of all, Nakia, I'll just make sure that if you are using the one that is the email, that is your first name and last name, you also have a free Patreon account that is made, I think, with like a misspelled email. You started that account on September 8th. Just make sure that you're logged into the one that has your profile picture. The other free account you have with the misspelled email doesn't have any picture. So as long as you're logged into the right account, you should have access to all of the digital stickers. So what you got to do, Nakia, is go to that digital download master post I just linked. Make sure you're logged in and click on any of the $15 digital sticker links on there. You should have access to those. The downloads are at the bottom of each post, but everything is set up that it looks like you should have access to everything, no problem, Nakia. You just have to make sure you're clicking on the $15 posts, not like the $25 or $30 posts. But as long as you are, you should be able to download your digital stickers. I don't see why you should be having any problem there. Anne said, don't you have less space with a Dutch door? I don't understand the use of it other than it's pretty. So actually the idea is you have more space because this spread normally would just be these two pages, whereas the Dutch door gives me these extra spaces. So it looks like it's giving you less space if you're just thinking about that you're getting rid of parts of a page. But really, it's that imagine that this is the original spread and your Dutch door is giving you extra. So another good example on a past weekly here is this would be how much space I would have without the Dutch door, just this side and this side. But then the Dutch door gives me this whole extra flap. So, and I see you said, now I get it. Yeah, it's the idea of cutting something away makes it feel like, doesn't that mean you have less? But really it's that you used to have just 2 pages and now you have 2 pages plus whatever Dutch door flap you've cut off. Hi, Diana. Welcome in. Okay, so the whole reason I made this Dutch door the size I did is because I like the idea of sticking this sticker right there. Donna said, I've noticed I can't access some live streams on Patreon. I'm at the $50 tier. I always cancel or remain free because I don't want to do auto pay. Is that why? Donna, are they old streams? Are they streams from like 2020 or before? If so, you're not crazy or anything. I think that there are some older streams that I never unlocked to the $40 and $50 patrons when I created that new tier. That is my fault. I should have gone back and already unlocked all the streams. I think I did it for the last like 5 years and then I ran out of time and then I just haven't gone back and unlocked the rest. So thank you for the reminder. I am going to put that on my to-do list to make sure to unlock old streams for $40 and $50 patrons. When I created those new tiers, I have to like manually add every post to those new tiers. So I did the most important ones, like all of the downloads, all recent live streams. But you're absolutely right. I don't think I did like the live streams from 2017 or 2018 through like 2019. Holly, I'm so proud of you for limiting your screen time. And it sounds like it's been really good for you to do so. So I'm really proud of you. Even if it means missing streams, it sounds like it's better for your health. I'm really happy to hear that. Thank you for the drink reminder, Cherie. Okay, now at the top on this side, I'm going to use my week of sticker. I am going to go ahead and put that. Let me see if I have my games and cards decorative sheet. Yes. I'm going to pull this out so I have a couple extra little decorative bits that I can use. So I'm going to stick this right in the middle of the top of the page here. And then I'm going to use a couple of these stars from the Game Night Weekly kit. Actually, let me use the yellow one. And let's go ahead and write the week. This is October 13th through 19th. There we go. All right, now let me figure out my daily sections. I think this flap, the front of it, I'm going to have that be probably like just my weekly to-do list. Let me see here. So this side is going to probably be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then maybe this side is Monday through Thursday. Or maybe what I do is I just cut these in half. Let's see. So if I do a line here and a line here, then I could have Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then over here, I can also cut this page in half. I think I might do like maybe weekly focus and weekly wins on these two. Weekly focus can be my main tasks, and weekly wins can be like my almost like the good things that happened this week. Hey, Joni, welcome in. Joni said, "Hi, I'm new here and loving how chill this stream is. I'm relatively new to bullet journaling. Do you have any tips for coming up with themes and staying motivated?" Welcome in, Joni. So happy to have you here. And I'm so excited to hear that you're new to bullet journaling. Let's see, tips for coming up with themes. I think a great way is finding like inspiration online. I feel like I never run out of theme ideas because there are so many great ideas. Even if you just go to Google Images and like look up bullet journal themes, you can also type in the specific month if you're looking for more seasonal ideas. You can also, if you want to get ideas just from my sticker collections that I've done, you can go to my website right here and click on the themes tab. And that can also give you just like one list of different themes that I've done in my own bullet journal. You can find a bunch there. But yeah, like Pinterest, Google Images, Instagram, YouTube, all really great ways to find theme ideas. And also, like you can just, whether it's that you think about the month you're in and think about what that month reminds you of. That's a great way to come up with different theme ideas, or just think about things you like. Like themes don't have to be seasonal. They don't have to make sense for the month. Um, you don't have to like copy themes that you see online. You can also just think about like what you enjoy and what would make you happy. Um, Colors are also a great way to come up with themes. Like maybe you just know that for November, I want something green, you know? And then maybe you're like, okay, maybe I'll do limes. Maybe I'll do leaves. So going with colors, going with things that you enjoy, looking online and getting ideas like that, all great ways. And you also asked, do you have any tips for staying motivated? I think one, if you're just starting out, I would be realistic with yourself about like your bullet journaling routine. I think a great way to be consistent with your journaling is to find a place in your daily or weekly routine where it fits nicely in. For example, with me, my husband and I, we go get coffee every morning. So we bring our planners or our journals to coffee with us so that at least in the morning when we're drinking our coffee, that's kind of like a predetermined time that we can use our planners and jot down our to-do list for the day. These live streams, honestly, not to like self promote, but these are also a great way, I think, to stay motivated, to like have a part of your weekly routine where you're reminded to use your journal. Um, I know a lot of people in this group do their like weekly planning during these streams. It's kind of like a co working stream where we can all journal and work together. It's a great way to get motivation and inspiration for what you're doing in your journal that week. Echo also has a great idea as far as themes. Let yourself be inspired by what you already own in terms of stationery. If you have already like certain markers or stickers or washi tapes, being inspired by what you already enjoy. And Zoe said, don't pile on too much at the beginning. Just start with a little bit so you don't get overwhelmed. I didn't start with journaling in this way. I just started out with writing and then gravitated towards this. Raparella also said, I suggest starting with something simple, something like the really basic bullet journal original style, and then slowly add in more elements as you go. I think this is a great moment for me to bust out my very first bullet journal, because I totally agree. I think when you first start journaling, you don't even need to fuss with things like themes. I'll give you a look at what my first bullet journal looked like so you can get an idea of like what mine looked like as a beginner. It was very simple with my supplies. I didn't do themes or monthly themes or anything like that. So I started my first journal with spreads that were relevant to me at the time. I was a senior in college. I had school information, job hunting. This was my first monthly setup for November of 2016. No theme, just trying to get comfortable with setting up spreads in my new bullet journal. And then when I first started bullet journaling, the thing that really kept me consistent was just going into my journal every day and not worrying about it being like fancy or cohesive, but I would just do these like daily little sections where at the beginning of the day, I would write in a header for the day. I would write out my like schedule or my to-do list and just getting into the habit of that daily practice. So as we get into, you can kind of see like in December, I didn't really do much. Wasn't in school at that time, for winter break. And then I think January is really when I started to get more consistent. And if we flip a little bit farther into my first bullet journal, I think you'll start seeing, here are some like weeklies that I was using. But at a certain point, I started doing like daily pages. And I feel like that was a really nice practice for getting into the habit of journaling. These daily sections here were again at the beginning of each day. I would just write a little header for the day and my to-do list. Some more of those here. Then we get into February. You can see still doing those same kind of daily sections. Okay, here. This is when I started doing 1 page a day. This was a really great tool for me in the beginning of my journaling, where I would dedicate a page to every day when I actually felt like I had enough to write down with my schedule for today and my to-do list. This really was a great way to just get into the routine of journaling, doing these daily pages. Header at the top, to-do list with my scheduled time ladder on the bottom. So here you can see lots of daily pages. These are very flexible. Like I was in school, so I was using these for, again, like my schedule and to-do list. But these daily pages can just be places for you to write what happened that day. You could do long form journaling, like full written out sentences. You could write what you're grateful for every day. Yeah, I love those time ladders, especially again when I had a more structured schedule back in school. The time ladders at the bottom with the to-do lists on top. I loved it, worked out so well for me. And you can see me really use those throughout this journal. And then I would also do the weekly spread that would just have like a rundown of the week. But then again, throughout the week, I would do my daily pages. And as you can see, no themes, not worrying about themes here, just having fun with like the supplies I had on hand, pasting pictures in, just kind of finding my style. I think this is the first time I did any sort of kind of themed monthly setup, which was super simple. I just did these little green leaf cutouts. Kept things very simple. So I definitely echo what everyone is saying of like, keep things simple when you're starting. Don't make it too complicated. But yeah, the daily pages were a big staple for me when I first started journaling. I always love flipping through this first journal. Eliana said, I always mess up in my bujo to the point where I throw them away. I keep mine super simplistic and minimal, but I want to be more creative. What should I do? This might sound really difficult, but I think you need to let go of the idea that you messed anything up. I don't think that's like, I would go in with the idea that there's no such thing as messing it up. And that's really hard. Like, it's hard to get out of that mindset of like perfectionism. But I think you really need to go into it with like, I didn't mess anything up, you know? And like Mars just said, it's like, if you feel like you mess things up beyond like where you can salvage it, just turn the page, start anew. But I really would try to resist that urge to like throw the whole journal away. When you finish a journal and you look back on it, it doesn't matter if there are pages in it that are quote unquote messed up. That's part of it. That's actually a beautiful part of it, are the messed up pages. And it's what makes part of like the full story of that journal. So it's kind of like with any creative endeavor, I think you need to like refuse to give up on something you feel like is messed up. The same way if you're creating a painting or any work of art, if you're crocheting or knitting or sewing, you'll never finish it if you give up after you think you've messed up. And it's really a mental thing, I think, of like letting go of the idea that it's messed up and that you ruined it, because you didn't. I promise you didn't. And always remember too, like people are saying, you can always, if there's something you really don't like, you can just cover it up, scrapbook on that page, glue in something you print out online or a printable or something like that, stick a bunch of stickers on top of it. You can glue the pages together if you really just never want to see it again. I think you mentally want to let go of the idea that it's messed up and you ruined it, because you didn't. And when you, in 2 years, looks back at that journal, you're going to want to see those mistakes. You're going to want to see those. You're going to look back and it's going to be part of your journey, you know? So I think a lot of that is mental. The answer is not about you getting better at journaling. That is not the answer. The answer is like letting go of this mentality you have that you messed it up and it's ruined, because I just don't think that's true. I think a lot of us have a perfectionism, or like if it doesn't look like how we saw it in our head, then it's no good. And again, that's the part that I think is more like a mental block that you have that you need to deliberately work through. Deliberately let yourself use the messed up spread, you know? It's almost like exposure therapy. Some people are saying that my printables have been a big help for them. My printables are things that you can just print out and paste into your journal. Um, I see, like Mara said, that my printables have really saved her when and helped keep her motivated, especially when she was deep in grief and didn't want to give it up until the grief cleared. I do have lots of printables, monthly pages, weekly pages, everything in between. This is a printable here that you can just print on sticker paper and stick into your journal. I have weekly spread printables. They're just great for days or weeks when you don't want to set something up yourself, but still want something fun to use. Um, if you join my $1 Patreon tier, you get access to hundreds of printables. And the $5 tier is where you get access to all of the printables. So, always something to keep in mind. If you want to check it out for just 1 month, you can join for $5, download all the printables you want, and cancel for the next month. Peyton also said I sent a few pictures of a pre-made journal that I set up using stickers and printables. And that's a other great option. If the idea or the if setting up a full bullet journal yourself is overwhelming to start, it's really also a great idea to maybe work on like transitioning by using a pre-set up planner that you customize. Here is one picture Peyton has sent using a preset planner that she then just customized with stickers and printables. These are time ladders from my daily page printables that she cut and pasted in here. And then she used stickers to zhuzh things up. I love that, Peyton. That's so cool how you cut out those time ladders. Um, oh, your rainbow. This is also the 2-page calendar printable from Patreon for the rainbow theme that you can just print on sticker paper and stick into your journal, just like Peyton has here. This is also made using cut up printables on the side. Oh, Peyton, I love seeing your rainbow spreads. This is also one of my printables. So if you want something that makes setting up a journal a little bit easier, you don't have to put as much thought into like your theme or the setups and have a little help. My printables are always there. I know they're really helpful for a lot of people. I love this. Kelsey also wanted to share this. This is some artwork. Um, let's see, let me read this. My daughter makes art, and together we make memory pages in your journal with her art. This is so gorgeous. Another really great inspirational spread of like fun collaging, scrapbooking. I love that. Thank you for sharing, Kelsey. That's beautiful. And so special that it's with scraps from your daughter's art. Here's also a video of Sarah's November setup to give us some inspiration. And this is with the exact theme that I'm using to set up my weekly, the game night theme. I love the Dutch door, like waterfall tabs that you have going on here. I love that washi tape on the sides. We're getting some great inspiration seeing everybody's journals. Oh my god, this looks amazing. Wow. Oh, that is a stunning November setup, Sarah. I absolutely love that. So yeah, I hope some of that advice is helpful, whether you're a new journaler like Joni is, uh, or if you are somebody who's been journaling but just sometimes struggles with, perfectionism or consistency, like Eliana was saying. I hope some of these tips can help. Okay, let's continue to figure out my layout here. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. In that case, maybe I just split this into 3. So that would be here, here, and here. Okay, I'm just going to start sticking things in and we're going to make it work. So, first thing I'm going to do is draw out some lines. So let's go like this. Then I'm dividing this right column into 3 equal size sections. This is going to be for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And now I'm going to grab these card days of the week, and I'm going to stick one in on the left side of each one of these spaces here. And actually, maybe I'll stick it up a little farther so I can put the number date below each card. So we'll go like that, that, and that. And then this is going to be Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I'm going to do, these days are going to go in the top left corner of each section, like that. And like that. Let's draw in these dividing lines here. Okay. And absolutely, Becca. Becca said something I learned about bullet journaling this year is that it's also okay to take a break from it. I set up the month of May and just never used it. Absolutely. You guys know that I've set up months that I've never used. It totally happens. The last thing you need to do is beat yourself up about that. It's like any other hobby or any other thing in our life. Sometimes you just need to take a little break, and that's absolutely okay. There's no reason to force yourself to do something like this. Ultimately, it should be helping you. It should be feeling good. And that's why, don't feel like your bullet journal or your journaling practice has to look like anyone else's. Maybe your journal is something that you just do once a month. That's like your little creative crafting time where you get to journal about what happened that month. Maybe it's something you do once a week. Maybe it's something you do every day. Maybe it's something you just do when you have some free time and you feel like it. It looks different for everybody. The last thing you need to do is like play the comparison game. All right, dates 13. So I'm going to use my little poker chips here and stick those beneath each day for these first 3 days. 13, 14, 15. And again, I'm using the Game Night Weekly Kit. This is a 2-sheet kit available for $4 in my sticker shop. And then for the next days, maybe I actually center these cards a little bit more. No, I don't need to center them. I can still leave them where they were. And I'll kind of overlap these poker chips on the cards. 16, 17, 18, 19. All right, so there are my 7 daily sections. This is a very fun layout so far. So I think on this side, I'm going to have an event column, kind of like I did right here. And I think I'm going to use my this week header that I have right there. So let me do some measuring here. Let me first stick down the this week at the top, like that. And now I'm going to draw out my whole box. It's going to be, this is going to be the left side, or the right side. This is going to be the left side. You thicken up this line again. Karen, how dare your friends think keeping their kids alive is more important than going to Twilight drag brunch? What a damn shame. All right, so I want to split this into 7 equal sections. So I'm going to do my diagonal ruler trick. So basically, if I measure this, it's 15.5 centimeters. That is not nicely divisible by 7. So instead, what I do is I tilt my ruler diagonally with the 0 at the top, and I keep tilting it until I get to a nice even number that divides by 7. So, I mean, 21 would be the next one. That's 7 times 3. What's 7 times 2.5? Let's do that one. 7 times 2.5 is 17.5. So I'm going to tilt this until the bottom is at 17.5. So 0 here, 17.5 at the bottom. And now I'm going to give myself a little guideline every 2.5 centimeters. So 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5. So these guidelines are what are going to be dividing this into 7 equal sections. So now I'm just going to draw a horizontal line in at each of those guidelines. There we go. All right, so these are going to be my event sections. So how about we find some markers that match? Where are my Tombos? Like they're not in this room right now. So I'll just grab my Crayolas. And I'm going to grab a red, a green, a blue, and maybe also a yellow. And let's do Monday. This is a very old, dull Crayola. This is a very nice, sharp Crayola. Tuesday. Wednesday. Oh, does this even have any juice in it? It looks very sad. All right, I could squeeze some juice out of it. Thursday. Oh, yep, Thursday. I thought I did the wrong day at first. Friday. Antoinette's using her big girl yarn. It's hand dyed. Wow, pretty. Drink reminder from Cherie. We are going to get through our water today. Saturday. And Sunday. So cute. Lauren tagged me in her weekly spread. Let's go check it out. Oh, we've got a jars and firefly theme from Lauren. I always love seeing Lauren's spreads in her teacher planner. Lauren uses a pre-printed planner that she customizes with the stickers. And here we got a little close-up video. So satisfying. The open air. I'm sharing both of those to my story so people can go check it out. All right, now underneath each day of the week, I'm going to put in the date. "13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. All right. All we have left to do are our 2 flaps. So this one is going to be my weekly focus, which is going to be like my main tasks for the week. I am going to use those Crayola markers that I just used to give myself some cute little background header lines. So we'll make that one blue to match the weekly focus. And then this one I'll have be my weekly wins, which is going to be a spot to celebrate the good things that happen throughout this week. Using my very old, struggling yellow Crayola. So weekly focus is going to go right here. And then weekly wins is going to go right here. And thank you so much for the inspiration for this spread, Karen. This is really fun. Melly said, I'm currently cutting out the Woodland digital stickers. Why isn't Ferns and Fawns available digitally? So the reason is that the Woodland collection is something I made before I ever made digital stickers, Melly. I only then went back and released the monthly kit digitally after I had created the like fall bundle that had that monthly kit in it, or like a previous fall bundle. So basically, like I went back and made the monthly kit available digitally, but not the add-on or the decorative kit. So for some older stickers, they are not available digitally for that reason. Bye, Antoinette. I hope your migraine starts to feel better. Take your meds, lay down, get some rest, and we'll see you next time. All right, weekly wins, weekly focus, and now I need to decide what's going to go on the back of this sheet. I feel like I don't really need 2 sections. I kind of like the idea of maybe just putting one of these quotes on the back of one. Maybe this take a chance and roll the dice. Cute. And then I think maybe do I want to do something specific for the music festival I'm going to? I'm going to that on Saturday. So this is where I could write like I could write memories here, but maybe here I'll do like best performances at when we were young or something like that. Maybe something specific like that. The set list is like, I think a little bit too big for what I have here. I could just print the lineup and set list separately and maybe put those here. They have full graphics, you know. I don't think I would really be able to fit it as well here. See ya, Joni. Thanks so much for joining in. And in case you're wondering, Joni, my next public live stream is going to be on Sunday, the 26th, same time as today. I also have a $5 Patreon stream on Tuesday, a $10 Patreon stream on Thursday, and then a $3 Patreon stream the following Thursday, and a $40 Patreon stream on the Friday, the 24th. But my next public one is going to be not this Sunday, but the following Sunday. I love that idea. I think I will like print the set list, put that here, and then have a page for like photos and memories. So this can just be like a when we were young spread. I do have these headers on here I could use, so I could have this be next week or notes. Maybe I'll do notes. It's kind of a catch-all. Kind of like it because I think I'm going to do like a whole memory spread for the music festival. So I don't really think I need something specific for that on this. But I like the idea of just a notes section for anything else. Hi, Denise. Welcome in. I have an issue with my Patreon stickers. How can I find your email? I've looked and looked and looked. So, Denise, you can go to my website, planningwithkay.com, and fill out the contact form, or you can just email me directly at contact@planningwithkay.com. But just so you know, the contact form on my website also just sends me an email to that same email. So in the future, if you forget my email, you can go to my page, my website, go to the contact form, or you can just go ahead and send me an email to contact@planningwithkay.com. And we will answer your email as soon as possible. We are pretty much up to date on our email responses, so it won't take long for you to hear back from me. I love this spread. This is so fun. Okay, let's go ahead and just start filling this out with what I have coming up this week. Let's go to my calendar. Oh, I just saw my monthly favorites here. I have more movies to write in here. We watched Scream and Scream 2 the other day. And then yesterday we watched Night of the Living Dead, the OG zombie movie. We watched Shaun of the Dead. And 30 Days of Night. Oh my God, yes, Karen. Of course, when Karen and Emily were visiting in Tara, we also watched Eclipse and both parts of Breaking Dawn. Those totally count as Halloween month movies. All right, back to the calendar. So on the 14th, I have a live stream at 11 a.m. On Thursday, I also have a live stream at 11 a.m. And then at 4 p.m., I'm going thrifting with my friend Ashlyn. And then on Friday at 5 p.m. is our flight to Vegas. Saturday is when we were young. And then Sunday, I believe, is when we are going to Zion. Let me see here. Yes, I do believe. Drive to Zion. All right, and then weekly focus. We are tomorrow shipping the Gothic stickers. We are finishing the functional sticker collection. We are finishing manufacturing the owl stickers, which will ship the following week to patrons. So my mom told me, Leslie, that that I think the Utah State is still funding the national parks. So she had mentioned that she doesn't think Zion is going to be affected by the shutdown for that reason. Like it's keeping going with state funding. At least I didn't look into it myself, but that's what my mom said. And yes, Zion National Park. What else for this week? Let me start creating tomorrow's to-do list. Let me unlock the old live streams. I'm going to guillotine all of the Gothic stickers. I'm going to print all of the postage for the Gothic stickers. Those are August Patreon rewards, and pack all of the Gothic stickers. Oh yes, that's another thing. Whatever orders I pack today, I want to get shipped next week. So ship July 10th through 20th orders. And then I'm going to go ahead and rewrite my events on my days as well. I think I'll do that with like my green marker. So let's do 11 a.m. live. Yep, and that's what we're going to be getting into today, Melly, is we're going to be packing the orders from the week before the Oops bundles and then packing the Oops bundles from the 20th. Thursday, we got another 11 a.m. live. Those are really the important things, the live streams that I want to write down. And I'll also look up my specific flight time on Friday, which I've got right here. Yeah, 5 p.m. on the dot is when I leave. That's flying out of Tampa. So we're going to be leaving and getting there way earlier than that, but that is when my flight is. Okay. Beautiful. So there we go. I'm all set for this coming week. And I'm actually not going to set up the next weekly because I want to do, I definitely want to leave this page for memories from this coming weekend. I think maybe what I'll do is I'll set up the next weekly as like a 10-minute spread and post it as a short form video on my Instagram. I think that would be fun. It's been a long time since I've been setting up all my weeklies during live streams, so I never create like weekly setup short form videos anymore. So I think what I'll do is my next weekly, I'll just set up on my own. It'll be a 10-minute bullet journal spread, and then I will film a short form video and I'll post that to my Instagram shortly. I think that sounds good. But I love how the spread turned out. Again, Karen, I love the double Dutch door that I got as the idea from your spread that you posted in the Facebook group. I also love the theme I used. It's really getting me excited for going to Las Vegas. The perfect Las Vegas theme. I love my daily sections that I have here. I really love how this came out. So I've got my to-do list started for tomorrow. I've got all my events written down. I've got my weekly focus to-do list items here. And let me double check here. Ship Gothic collection. Yep. I think that all looks good. Sarah asked, how big are the flaps? The flaps are 11 centimeters tall. And actually, this one's 10 centimeters tall. This one's, or not centimeters, sorry, spaces. 5.5 centimeters tall or 11 spaces. And this one is 5 centimeters tall or 10 spaces. And then they are, I cut off 4 spaces from the right side. But so I accidentally made this one a little bit bigger, but it doesn't matter at all. All right. Love it. Love it. Love it. I am going to consolidate together. Let's see. I didn't end up using this sheet, so I can put that back. And then I'm going to consolidate the leftover stickers together onto the same sheet. So I'm going to do that by peeling the background, the white backing of this sticker sheet off. That. And then I'm gonna stick back over here all of the stickers I didn't use from this page. That. And I can't consolidate this sheet any farther, but there we go. There are the stickers I have left from the weekly kit and the Patreon sheet after setting up this full spread. All right. Holly has posted something she would like me to share. Her cover spread and planner setup, journal spread. Oh, love it. Check it out. This is very cool. This is Holly's cover spread for December. And this is so cool. I see Holly used the alphabet tiles from this game night collection for the header. She used the Happy Mail stickers along with the game night stickers and some shaded leaves. We also have some stickers from the movie night collection. And I see you've got some Christmas movies written at the top here, and then some hand drawn presents and letters at the bottom. A couple journals in here as well from that could be like the Rainbow Collection or the Book Nook or Book Nook collection. That looks amazing. And then, I think this is a hand-painted green background. I have a similar background as a printable matching the game night collection. But I think Holly colored all that green in by hand. That looks amazing, Holly. I love seeing all the sticker sheets around. That looks so good, Holly. And the quote says, "Life is full of sweet surprises every day. A gift every day is a gift. The sun came up and I can feel it lift my spirits. Feel lift my spirits, fills me up. Song I look in the eyes of love to know that I belong." And it's a quote from Tiny Tim from the Christmas Carol. Beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing, Holly. That turned out so, so beautifully. Definitely share that to my story. Okay. So, what we're going to be doing next is order packing. Before I do that, I have to rearrange my setup a little bit here and turn my cameras in some different directions. So while I start moving my cameras around, I'm going to turn each camera off one by one, move my cameras around, and then we are going to pack some orders. So exactly, Ashley. Talks amongst yourselves. You're going to hear me kind of like moving around and banging things a little bit in the background. I'm going to turn my camera setups around to face this direction, and then we will start packing orders. Okay, there's one camera. Repoint my lights. All right, let's check if this camera's in the right place. Perfect. I'll let you guys watch Luna while I move the other camera. And I think we also have a question up here. Melly said, by the way, is everything plugged in? Yes, my computer is plugged in, fortunately. I've been good recently about plugging everything in. Okay. I can maybe even zoom you guys in on Luna and turn the brightness up so you can see her in all of her detailed glory. There we go. Star of the show. All right, now I gotta move this other camera. That's gonna get pulled all the way out here. And flipped around the other direction. Zoomed out all the way. Okay, right around there. Okay. Plug my cord back in. That. And here's how the other camera is looking now. All right. Let me get my lights in here. everything in the right direction. Make sure not to hit the fan. This goes over here. All right, Luna, let's see how we're looking. Let's zoom this back out. Turn the brightness back to normal. Oh, and I also need to move my computer over here and my microphone. Switch that around this way. All right, now I have to be, this is the important part. I have to be really careful when I move my computer to not unplug any of the important things. So let me really make sure to keep everything plugged in. This I can unplug. Luna is unbothered. Okay. Let's see what we got going on here. See if I succeeded. There's the face cam. And there's that cam. Okay, so now I can see what I need to change. I need to scoot all of these to the left. And then I need to move this camera like that. And I need to change this to continuous focus. And there we go. All right. Thank you for your patience while I did the live setup change. Let's move this down here. I always hate when my face comes into this camera. What can I do to make my face come into this camera less? Probably move it over a little bit. Like that. Perfect. All right, here we are. We are at the order packing station, ready to pack orders. If this is your first time watching me pack orders, this is my inventory here. I have this sorted into monthly kits on this side, single sheets on this side, everything sorted alphabetically. So over here, I've got my 3-sheet monthly kits. Let me maybe turn the brightness down on this camera here. And then over here, I've got all of my single sheets. Up here, I have my order forms. So these are all of my orders from July 10th through July 20th. I have the July 10th through 19th orders in chronological order, and then the orders from the 20th are not in perfect chronological order because they're all just from the same day. So this is the order stack I'm hoping to get through today. I feel like we can do it because a lot of these are oops bundle orders, which should be really easy to pack. Can you guys hear me okay too? The microphone's a little bit farther than it normally is, but just let me know if I sound a little too quiet or too far away or too muffled, or if everything sounds good. Beautiful. So up here are my oops bundles. I got these all prepped while Karen, Emily, and Tara were visiting me. It was really sweet. They had insisted that they wanted to, while we watched Twilight, they wanted to put oops bundles together. So these oops bundles are actually very special oops bundles that have been packed and put together by Emily, Tara, and Karen. So these are extra, extra special oops bundles. So I have about 100 oops bundles waiting for us up here when we get to them. I also have my freebies. All of the orders we're packing today are going to come with the pastel rainbow freebie. So I have a big stack of those freebies right here, ready to go. And with that, I think we're ready. As I pack orders, I will read off the order number and the first name for each order. So if we're packing your order, then you will know. All right, ready? Usually when I'm packing orders, I'm a little less responsive to the chat just because I'm not looking at my computer quite so much, but I still will, of course, peek over at the chat every now and then. Let me also bring my water table over here. Let's take a sip of our beverages. Cheers, everybody. And let's get right into it. So, order number 1 is from July 10th. This order is for Christy. And this order, as always, starts with a freebie sheet. This order has 7 different monthly kits. So first we have a rainy day monthly kit, which we've got right here. An autumn pumpkin monthly kit. Autumn pumpkin. And I don't have one in there, but I know that I have one sitting out here that I didn't use. Let me see. At least I think. No, maybe not. So anytime something is out of stock, I mark it on the order form in red. And then after this stream, I will manufacture whatever's missing to complete that order. Holly wants to know, what is everyone's weekly win? Holly's was being able to take time away from her phone, getting her internship, getting good health news, your cricut design, being able to have good pain relief and treatment, and some treatment that might stop her pain. What an incredible week, Holly. Let us know. Holly wants to know, what is your weekly win? What is my weekly win? My weekly win was answering our emails this morning. That was a huge relief. Answering our emails. Also, the face cam here is a little bit crooked. It's bothering me, so I'm going to fix that real quick. Let's see if that's a little bit better. Yes, that's better. Mars's weekly win is making it through the week. Love from 2 federal employees. Melly's weekly win was I'm scrolling up to find Melly's. Baking a delicious cake despite not feeling well mentally. Karen's weekly win was going to Florida and back without getting a ticket. Ashley's, let's see who else said a weekly win up here. Peyton's was attending a silent book club meeting. Maritza's was spending time with friends. Ashley's was getting a new job. Araya's was finding an Allen key to finish building your IKEA desk. Anya's was driving a carriage alone with your youngest horse for the first time. Leanne's was spending time at rehab. Fangirl of Plenty was getting proof of disability benefit eligibility submitted and getting your first batch of Patreon stickers printed. Christina's weekly win was being able to support a friend in crisis. Kimberly's weekly win was not giving in to her depression. I'm so proud of everybody. Congratulations on all of our weekly wins. Okay, so far in this order, we've got the freebie, the rainy day monthly kit. I'm out of stock of the autumn pumpkin monthly kit, but after that, we have the home sweet home monthly kit, which I'm also out of stock. After that, the panda monthly kit. Pastel, painted leaves. Also out of stock. We're off to a great start. After that, we have the Snow Globe monthly kit, which is also out of stock. After that, the Cozy Cabin monthly kit, which is in stock. Praise Jesus. Cozy Cabin. And finally, the Celebration monthly kit. I feel like I want this camera to be a little bit closer to me. It's a little farther away than normal. Let's scoot this down a little bit more. I'll plug it back in a sec. Let's see. Let's see if that feels a little closer, a little better. Oh yeah, much better. And now I can lean forward more before my face comes into frame. Okay. And that is it for Christy's order. We are missing 4 of the monthly kits, but here is what we have in stock. Ashley said, "Who is the drum pad signed by?" That is signed by the band Styx. My step uncle is the drummer of Styx. So that is signed by Styx. Tomo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Come sail away. All right, and that is it for Christy's order. On my desk next to me is where I'm going to have a stack for all of the partially completed orders. And I think I brought a box in here for the completed orders, but I might have left that in the other room. Let me go grab that real quick. All right, I got my box for when orders are fully completed. Shelly, I think I remember the spread you're talking about. Maybe. Purple peony and cherry blossom. I can at least maybe find what day it's from. That was from my last journal. This one. Purple peony cherry blossom. Where is it? Oh, haha. Here we go. March 24th through 30th. So I'm guessing it was probably a stream from the week or two before this. Okay, yeah. That's the first weekly I have after. Oh, no. Okay. So I think I set this weekly up as a part of the plan with me. And then I think I set this one up and this one up in the same week. And then again, this one might be then the next one. So I would imagine that it's one of my March live streams. Hopefully that helps you find it, Shelly. And Val said Styx is my all-time favorite band. How perfect. How perfect. Good night, Holly. I see you're headed to bed. Again, so proud of you for taking breaks from your phone more often. It was so nice to have you here. And you're starting your internship Wednesday. Amazing. Good luck, Holly. Have a great rest of your night. I'm so glad that you were here today. Luna, do you want to go out? Go on. Go on. She's out of here. All right, next up, we have order number 17024. This is an order from Sammy, and this is a big order. This is a 3-sheet order, about $200. So let's get started. We'll see how much of this order is missing. So first, we start with a freebie sheet. First thing Sammy ordered is my new release monthly kit bundle. This is a bundle that I released 2 Black Fridays ago that included the new monthly kits that I released at the time. So we've got the Winter Nights monthly kit, the Snow Globe monthly kit, which I already know I'm out of. And then we also have the Botanical Journal monthly kit in the neutral color and the original color. And I think I'm out of stock of the original. The original color is this color scheme. And Jordan, yes, right now we're just packing, it's like less than 20 orders from before the Oops bundles. And then we'll be, once we get to July 20th, that's when the Oops bundles begin. So right now we're packing the orders from July 10th through 19th, which is just a handful of orders from before the Oops bundles. Okay, so next up, we've got the Cozy Cabin monthly kit. I think that one that I used was the last one in stock. After that, we have Fairy Lights, which I've got right here. The Cozy Cabin monthly kit add-on, which I do have right there. After that, we have the Firefly monthly kit right here. Glowing Firefly monthly kit in both pink and blue. I got both of those in stock. So here is the blue version and the pink version. After that, we have the add-on. Okay, it looks like we got like all of the matching things for the Glowing Firefly collection. So we need the blue add-on, which I do not see in stock. The blue jars, stars, and fireflies. Right here. The glowing jars and fireflies in blue. Another blue glowing firefly monthly kit. I think I just used the only one that was in stock. So let's mark that in red. And the blue circles and stars. Circles and sparkles, circles and stars. Blue. Here we go. After that, we have the zodiac constellations. I can tell that Sammy ordered my glowing firefly like bundle that had all of the other stickers in my collection that kind of matched. So after that, we have the Starry Night. I think it might have been called like the Starry Firefly bundle or something like that. So after that, we have the Starry Night monthly kit, which is right here. Bye, Holly. Good night. Empty mason jars. Great for a mood tracker. Home Sweet Home monthly kit. I already know I'm out of that. After that, we have Tropical Beach. Lift my chair up. Tropical Beach. Let's see. Time ladders. There it is. Tropical Beach. Hi, Gail. Welcome in. After that, we've got watercolor circles. Right there. We've got the blue watercolor splash monthly kit. This comes in 4 different color options. This is the green one right there. This is the pink one. It looks like I don't have the blue in stock. After that, we've got the Coral Reef monthly kit. I can also tell that this is also a bundle. I think this might be like the Coral Reef Plan With Me bundle or something like that. Coral Reef. Cosmic Coral Reef add-on. Coral Circles. And Coral Reef monthly kit. After that, we have mixed weekly headers 4. Right there. Large mixed banners, warm tone. Large mixed banners, warm tone. Household chores. Household chores. Task list headers. Task list headers. This is the Panda Plan With Me bundle. And that then also includes the Bamboo and Pandas sheet right here, and the bamboo circles right there. The Panda add-on and the Panda monthly kit. I believe I'm out of both of those. Yes, I am. After that, we have small Monday start blank calendars. Gail's weekly one was going through the week of covering 2 jobs at work while your coworker was on vacation. Lots of work and lots of hours, and you made it. Congratulations. Christina said, on every order packing stream, I see kits and sheets I've never seen before. What a portfolio. Something I love about these, because I've been designing stickers for so many years now. I know it's almost impossible, I feel like, to have like seen and remember every single sheet I have. So I love that this gives people a chance to see things that maybe they've never seen before. Next up, we have the Pastel Ghost monthly kit, the Halloween Pumpkin monthly kit, Happy Mail Halloween Pumpkin, I'm out of that. Then we have red and orange horizontal washi strips and vertical washi strips. Red and orange. Let's see. Do I have that color in stock? Nope, I think I have every other color in stock. You guys heard Jake sneeze. Then we've got the vertical red and orange washi strips. I'm out of that color as well. Teal circles and sparkles, which we've got right here. Medium plain numbers. Self-care bingo. Retro arcade add-on. I'm out of the add-on, but I do have the monthly kit. Two pages of the order done, onto the third page. Also, I need retro shapes. The retro shapes matches that retro arcade kit. Next up, we have the full Birds and the Bees collection. So that includes the Birds and the Bees monthly kit, the add-on, and the decorative sheet. Then we have the full Kay's Cafe collection. So here is the Kay's Cafe monthly kit, the add-on, and the coffee and matcha decorative sheet. After that, we have the dark watermelon monthly kit. Sarah asked, am I going to show the Oops bundles or will they be a surprise? I think I'm going to show all of the Oops bundles, but if anybody whose order I'm packing doesn't want to see it, then I'll skip those ones. But in general, I will show you guys the Oops bundles because I think that's going to be so fun. Next, the Neon City monthly kit. The Purple Peony monthly kit, which I can see I'm out of. This bundle here, I think is like it's like the, I think like favorites monthly kit bundle or something like that. At least I think. Okay, Purple Peony monthly kit I don't have. After that, we do another Starry Night monthly kit. a cherry blossom monthly kit, the Rainbow Springtime Snapshots monthly kit, which I am out of. A baking monthly kit. Yeah, and I showed you guys that dark watermelon. There's also the original watermelon as well, which is a pretty old collection, but this is the original watermelon that I then remade into the dark watermelon. That's the fun one. So after baking, then we have the campfire monthly kit. Carnival Dream monthly kit. And finally, the floral monthly kit. And cha-ching! I see an order just came in. I'm actually gonna turn my watch off so that we can hear the cha-chings.
Sorry,
Turn my watch off so we can hear the cha-chings. All right, floral monthly kit. And that is it for Sammy's order. I'm actually pretty impressed with how much of that order I had in stock. Here is what that very chunky order looks like with just some things missing. I think this is going to be our largest order of the day. And this is a fun one. Sammy is going to have a blast with this order whenever they receive it. And that is it for Sammy's order. All right, next up, we have an order for Jill. This is order 17026 from July 10th. This order starts off with a freebie sheet. Jill ordered that glowing firefly bundle. So we have a blue monthly kit add-on sheet for the glowing firefly bundle or collection. I already know we're out of that and we're out of the monthly kit. So after those two things, we have the blue jar stars and fireflies, the blue glowing jars and fireflies, the blue circles and stars. I think I used the last one. No, I've got one more. Those zodiac constellations, the Starry Night monthly kit. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your order. And finally, the empty mason jars. And I did use the last one of those for that previous order. And that is it for Jill's order. Next up, we have an order for Gail. This is order number 17027 from July 11th. We start off with a freebie sheet. Then the first thing in this order is an otter monthly kit. Luna wants back in. After that, we have an Otter monthly kit add-on. Ooh, Jake is making mojo chicken for dinner, and I can smell it. I can smell that chicken. It smells so good. No, Luna, he let you in. You can't then scream to be let out. Come here. Come here. Come here. Get over here, you. I turn to the camera. I can see my necklace is facing the wrong way. Come here. No, don't run away from me. Come here. Come on. Come on. Let me scoop you up, you. Let's get those purrs. Look at those legs. She just needs some attention. She needs somebody to pay attention to her. All right, get in your cart. Settle it down into your cart. You silly girl. Yep, just settle in there. There you go. There you go. All right. But wedgie. There we go. All right, after the Otter monthly kit and the Otter add-on, next up is School Day Scribbles. Pens, pencils, and markers. The Scrapbook monthly kit, which I'm out of. All I have is the add-on. I don't actually have the kit. And finally, ripped paper scraps, which is the decorative sheet from the Scrapbook monthly kit. And that is it for Gail's order. Next up, we have order number 17028. This is an order for Michaela from July 11th by Caddis. First, we have the freebie sheet. And Leanne, I see you're really wondering if we're going to pack your order today. I'm going to look your name up. Do you have an open order, Leanne? Right now, we're packing orders from July 11th through 20th. I don't think you have an order in that time period. All right, first up in Michaela's order, we have the Halloween Pumpkin Monthly Kit. I already know we're out of that, and we're also out of the Cozy Cabin Monthly Kit. After that, we have the Cosmic Crystal Monthly Kit. The Lavender Honey Monthly Kit, an all-time favorite. The Mediterranean Lemon Monthly Kit, which it looks like I'm out of stock on the kit. I only have the add-on. After that, we have the Book Nook monthly kit. I've got right here. The Dinosaur Dreamland monthly kit. The Dragon Friends monthly kit. The Hummingbird monthly kit. The Christmas monthly kit. The Vintage Science monthly kit. The Firefly monthly kit. Christina said, OMG, I saw Luna riding a dragon. Yes. That one, so cute. After Firefly monthly kit, then we have Yearly Tracker 2. Right there. Red and orange small number circles and teal small number circles. Let's see what we got in stock. Okay, well, this is the teal blue. Do we have red orange? No, don't have that color in stock. After that, we have colorful page tabs. Let's see, cosmic, colorful snow day, colorful canvas doodles. So I think colorful page tabs are out of stock. And finally, we have Kay's monthly headers, which are also out of stock. And that is it for Michaela's order. Next up, we have an order from July 13th. This is order number 17031 for Stephanie. This order starts with a freebie sheet. After that, we have the full pirate collection. So let's go to the pirate monthly kit and the pirate monthly kit add-on. Then we have the pirate flags. The bubbly mermaids. The pirate weekly kit. And up here, the pirate die cut sticker. It says, you can weather any storm. And the pirate postcard. I wish y'all were here. And that is it for the pirate collection. After that, we've got a Coral Reef monthly kit, which I am QRS, I'm out of. A Ghost monthly kit is next. Christina said, I love that the mermaid people are all body shapes. That is beautiful. Thank you so much for noticing. When I created my original mermaid collection, I was very intentional about all the different body types that I included. This is let's see if I have it in stock, the original mermaid monthly kit. No, don't have it in stock, but the original mermaid monthly kit has even more than what's on here. But they're a different color scheme. That original one is like a pink, purple, blue color scheme. And then this was a version that I recolored to match the pirate colors. I love this sheet. I would love to recolor the whole mermaid collection in these same colors. All right, after the Ghost monthly kit, we have the Movie Magic monthly kit. Then we have the Otter monthly kit. Let me turn the fan up a little bit in here. Otter monthly kit. Then we have the Mixed Weekly Headers. Mixed Weekly Headers 2. And Mixed Weekly Headers 3. Cool Tone and Grayscale number strips. There's Cool Tone and Grayscale. And 2 large calendars. The original large calendars, which I think I'm out of. Yeah. All right, and that is it for Stephanie's order. Next up, we have an order for Lauren. Lauren, are you here? We got your order here. This is order 17035 from July 13th. We start off with a freebie sheet. Lauren has ordered the Retro Arcade monthly kit, add-on and decorative sheet. Here is the Retro Arcade monthly kit. I'm out of the add-on, but I do have the retro shapes. After that, we have the Cozy Cabin collection. So we have the Warm and Cozy decorative sheet, the Sweater Weather sticker sheet, the Fairy Lights, and the Cozy Cabin monthly kit, which I am out of. And no, Gail, I think that the Gail was a different Gail. It was spelled Gaelle. So, different Gail. And that is it for Lauren's order. Next up, we have a very simple order for Amy. This is order number 17036 from July 13th. Here we have the freebie sheet, and this order is for 1 monthly kit, and that is the Owl monthly kit. That order is complete and ready to go. So that order gets to go into its plastic little protective mailer and gets to go into the finished box. Next up, we have an order for Nikki. This is order 17040 from July 13th. We start with a freebie sheet. This is also a simple order. It starts off with a citrus monthly kit. This is the first monthly kit I ever designed and ever created. This is where Planning with Kay began. My sticker shop at least. I did have Planning with Kay as just a fun social media side project before I started selling stickers. But this is the kit that I designed for my own setup in like July of 2017 that led to me selling stickers. Citrus monthly kit, and then shaded florals. Shaded shapes. Here we go. Shaded florals. And that is it for Nikki's order. Also all finished and ready to go into the sleeve and into the finished box. Next up, we have an order for Kina, order number 17041 from July 13th. Start with a freebie sheet. This is a very functional order. So we start off with some monoline task list headers. After that, we have single weekly habits, Monday start. Single weekly habits, Monday start. Then we have mixed weekly headers, monthly spread headers, checkbox lists, and monthly habit trackers in the cursive variety. Monthly habit tracker cursive. And that is it for Kina's order. Another order that is finished and can go into its plastic sleeve and into the finished box. Like that. Next up, we have an order for Antoinette. Antoinette, no, Antoinette said she had to leave because of a migraine. Well, Antoinette, if you're watching the replay, I'm packing your order now. This order starts with a freebie. Antoinette ordered the full pirate collection. So let's grab another pirate monthly kit and a pirate monthly kit add-on. Let's get another sheet of pirate flags. Another sheet of the bubbly mermaids. Oh, I'm out of the bubbly mermaids. How sad. Then we do another pirate weekly kit. And another pirate die cut sticker. And a pirate postcard. Antoinette also ordered the Otter monthly kit. The Otters and Lily Pads decorative sheet. The Lily Pads and Lotus Flowers decorative sheet. And finally, the Otter monthly kit add-on. And that is it for Antoinette's order. Next up, we have an order for Lisa. This is order number 17048 from July 15th. We start off with a freebie sheet. After that, we've got a Frog Tea Party monthly kit, which we've got right here. A sheet of the Fancy Frogs. A sheet of Dragonflies and Wildflowers. And a Frog Tea Party monthly kit add-on sheet, which I know I'm out of. And that is it for Lisa's order. Next up, we have an order for Megan. This is order number 17049 from July 16th. Starts with a freebie. This order starts off with a Cozy Cabin monthly kit and add-on. I'm out of both of those. Let me double check. Am I still out of the add-on? No, I actually have one add-on left. So there's the add-on. I got that. Then we have a Warm and Cozy decorative sheet, which I just used the last one. After that, we've got an Autumn Nights monthly kit, which we can see right here. We have a sheet of Autumn decoration, which matches that Autumn Nights collection. An Autumn Nights monthly kit add-on. Next up, we have the Polar Lights monthly kit. The Arctic Animals that matches that sheet. Arctic Animal Campground Autumn QRST. Sounds like I'm out of the Arctic Animals. And a Polar Lights monthly kit add-on. Got right here. After that, we have a full Out of This World collection. So that includes the Out of This World monthly kit. An Out of This World monthly kit add-on. And the Planets and UFOs decorative sheet. After that, we have a Snow Globe monthly kit, which I know I'm out of. The Snow Globes decorative sheet. Let's see. Snowflakes, snow globes. Do I have any snow globes? Let's see. No, out of snow globes and a snow globe add-on sheet. Do I have any of those? Yes, I do. And that is it for Megan's order. Next up, we have an order for Amy. This is order number 17050 from July 16th. This is a simple order. We start with a freebie sheet, and then we have a big bookshelf tracker along with 2 sheets of the empty book spines in color. And unfortunately, I only have one of those in stock. But we'll have two of these, and these are sized to fit perfectly on this bookshelf. And that is it for Amy's order. Next up, we have an order for Juliana. This is order number 17051 from July 16th. This order starts off with a freebie, and then we have the Cozy Cabin monthly kit, the Warm and Cozy sheet, the Cozy Cabin add-on. I already know I'm out of all of those. And then we have the fairy lights. After that, we have the Autumn Nights monthly kit. The Autumn Decoration. And the Autumn Nights add-on. After that, we have the Desert Friends monthly kit, the Desert Cacti decorative sheet, and the Desert Friends add-on. Here's that decorative sheet. And then we have the Pink Crystal monthly kit add-on and decorative sheet. And I'm out of the add-on and the monthly kit. Let's see if I have the decorative sheet in stock. Pink crystals. Yes, I do. And that is it for Juliana's order. After Juliana's order, we have an order for Sarah. This is order number 17054 from July 16th. We've got a freebie. After that, we have a sheet of my Mediterranean lemons. We have a strawberry monthly kit. A watermelon monthly kit. A sheet of watercolor watermelons, and a sheet of watermelons and blossoms. There is the watercolor melons and the watermelons and blossoms. And that is it for Sarah's order, which is fully finished and completed and goes into the sleeve and into the finished box. Next up, we have an order for Sonia. This is from July 17th, order number 17057. First, we start off with a freebie sheet, and then we do a pastel ghost monthly kit, as well as a pastel ghost monthly kit add-on. Then we do a Cozy Cabin monthly kit and add-on, which I'm out of. After that, we do a Christmas monthly kit and add-on. I feel like I maybe just used the last Christmas monthly kit. Yes, but I do have an add-on. Hi, Tara. Welcome, welcome. After that, we've got a Snow Day monthly kit, which I'm out of, and a Snow Day add-on. And that is it for Sonia's order. Next up, we have an order for Adriana. This is order number 17058 from July 18th, and this has a bunch of decorative sheets. So we start off with a freebie. First sheet in this order is Changing Leaves. After that, we've got Mermaid Pals. Medium. Mermaid Pals. Oh, and Adriana is here. Yay. Next up in Adriana's order is the Cats in Space. After that, we have Planets and UFOs. Then we have Magic Potions. Come on, camera, you got this. And finally, last sheet in Adriana's order are the speckled koi fish. Speckled koi fish. And that is it for Adriana's order. All set and ready to go. Next up, we have an order for Tara. This is order number 17059 from July 18th. Tara ordered 4 monthly kits. We start with a freebie, and then we have a lavender honey monthly kit, a Luna's Library monthly kit, just at the very bottom. A sunflower monthly kit, sunflower monthly kit. Yep, you have that right, Tara. This is Tara. Different Tara. This Tara lives in Australia. And then finally, we've got a strawberry monthly kit. And that is it for Tara's order. Finished and ready to go into the finished box. Cherie, thank you for the drink reminder. Let's all take a sip of our beverages. Cheers, everybody. All right, next up, we have an order for Jennifer from July 19th. This is order number 17060. Starting off with a freebie sheet. Jennifer ordered 3 digital items, the packing lists, 2025 medium calendars, and Kay's monthly headers. So I'm going to skip those. And next up is the game night monthly kit. Keep that right here. Then we have my alphabet tiles. Games and cards. The Christmas monthly kit, which I'm out of. The Grayscale Paint Stroke monthly kit. And the Sunflower monthly kit. And that is it for Jennifer's order. All right, we did it. We got to July 20th. So what I'm going to do, this is the order where we get into all of the Oops Bundle orders. So I think what I'm going to do first is I'm going to separate this into 2 piles. One pile is going to be orders that are only Oops Bundles, and the other will be orders that are Oops Bundles and other things. So I'm going to get one pile here that is just orders that have only oops bundles. And let's do that first. These are all of the orders from July 20th. I believe it's like 68 total. Welcome back, Melly. And these orders are going to be so satisfying because I have all the oops bundles right up here. I know they're in stock. So all of these orders that are only oops bundles will be guaranteed to be finished, which is a dream. That's why I was so excited to get to these orders. All right, it's most of them. So here we go. These are all of the orders that are just oops bundles. And then this is the small stack of orders that includes more than just oops bundles. Okay, so is there anybody here who ordered on July 20th who doesn't want to see their full bundle? Because I will like show what 10 sheets are in each oops bundle. These are the oops bundles up here. So as I pack these, I'll quickly show each bundle, but give me a heads up if there's anybody here who has an order on July 20th who does not want to see their full bundle. Then let me know. Jordan does not want to know. Okay, here's you, Jordan. So I'm going to pack yours first, Jordan, and I won't show you. I can also, like, if you're not sure, I can always like show you like the first sheet of the bundle or something like that. If you're unsure, if you want to see your whole bundle, I can show you the top of it. Let's see. I'm trying to decide what bundle I want to give you, Jordan. I don't know why, Jordan. I feel like I'm being picky with you. As if there's a bundle that's going to feel right to me to go to you. Maybe this one. That's a nice one. Or do we want to do this one? This one feels right. This one feels right for Jordan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, Jordan. I've got your bundle here. Every bundle is also going to come with a freebie sheet as well. All right, Jordan's bundle is packed and done. I think Jordan's the only one who said they don't want to know. Mars and Peyton are unsure. If you're unsure, I'm going to show you. Or maybe I'll just give you a glance or something like that. But let's just now keep going with the rest. Okay, so Antoinette Smeets, not our Antoinette, not the normal Antoinette, different Antoinette from the Netherlands, got 5 Oops bundles. So let's go ahead and start with Antoinette's. So here is a first Oops bundle. We got Purple Peony Sheet 2, Cosmic Crystal Sheet 1, Backyard Bunny Sheet 3, Gothic Sheet 2, Autumn Decoration, Fancy Frogs, Glowing Firefly, and the Gothic and National Park freebies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then also the movie theater holographic sticker. So let's keep finding. We need 4 more bundles, and I don't want a ton of overlap between the bundles. So here is another bundle. This is perfect. This has national parks, quarantine spreads, Bujo Migration Kit Sheet 1, Home Sweet Home freebie, Firefly freebie, Luna's Library Sheet 1, Pirate Monthly Kit 1 and 2, calendars, and the February Patreon sheet. So there is 2 of 5. And again, special thank you to Emily, Karen, and Tara who helped in putting these Oops bundles together when we were all hanging out the other day. All right, next up, here is another bundle, and this looks great. This has the Blooming Cherry Blossoms, another peony sheet. This is a nice one to have 2 of, I feel like. A watercolor sheet, lighthouses, date dots, lemons, cozy cabin, gingerbread, a big calendar, and a national park freebie. So there's 3 out of 5 bundles. You want out, Luna? All right, 4th bundle. Let's see about this one. This looks good. We got colorful canvas, camper vans, ramen and sushi, freebie for cozy, cozy sheet 3, national park sheet 3, June Patreon sheet, the rainbow Patreon sheet from July, calendars, quarantine spreads. And the quarantine spreads is an outdated sheet, but if you look at the actual stickers on it, they are really not outdated. The only ones that you wouldn't really use are the quarantine playlist and maybe like the stay home save lives. Everything else on the sheet is very cute and usable. So there are 4 bundles for Antoinette. And let's find one more. Again, I'm trying to get ones that don't have a lot of overlap. And here we go. You know, Ashley, I just recently took the quarantine spreads out of the store. But I feel like I should bring back like I can like rework that sheet to not have the quarantine specific stuff, but to have everything else. It's a very cute sheet and I like the hearts. All right, next we've got small number circles, little painted weekly headers. This is a consolidated mixed sheet. This is also a consolidated mixed sheet. Firefly freebie, botanical journal monthly kit sheet 2, another large calendar, plants and pages sheet 2, a consolidated sheet of the pen and paper stickers, and school day scribbles. And that is all 5 Oops bundles for Antoinette. And there is what that big stack looks like. Let's grab this holographic sticker and put it on top. Beautiful. That is a nice stack. Put a freebie sheet in the back. and put it in the sleeve, and that one is done and ready to go. 50 sticker sheets for $50. That is a nice thick order. All right, next up we have Maritza's order. This is for an Oops bundle. We have a freebie sheet, and here is Maritza's Oops bundle. We have a Hello Beautiful postcard. If you're wondering what the imperfection is, it's that there's a little smudge, a little speck of dirt or ink right there. We have the Pirate Monthly Kit 1 and 2. The imperfection on these is that the bottom got sliced by the guillotine. We have the February Patreon sheet, same imperfection. The bottom got sliced off by the guillotine. Then we have the Glowing Firefly freebie, National Park page 2, National Park page 3, National Park add-on, Home Sweet Home freebie, Book Nook sheet 2, and Glowing Firefly sheet 2. And that is Maritza's Oops bundle. Next up, we have Catherine's Oops bundles. Catherine ordered 2. So here is Catherine's first bundle. Gingerbread houses, date dots, page tabs, sparkly monthly headers. Oh, and Maritza was gifted that Oops bundle. I hope you love it, Maritza. Sparkly monthly headers, mixed weekly headers, lavender honey sheet 3, yellow blank calendar, lemon sheet 2, gothic add-on, and a glowing firefly freebie. And that is, that's the first bundle. And second bundle, let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, second bundle, let's see if this is a good one for her. It only has one duplicate sheet, and it's the lemon one. I feel like that's not a bad sheet to have 2 of. So here is Catherine's second bundle, pen and paper sheet 1, houseplants, dinosaur sheet 3, a blue calendar, half-page calendars, lemon sheet 2, date dots, crystal freebie, crystal sheet 2, and magic forest sheet 2. And those are Catherine's 2 Oops bundles. All right, next up, we have Marlene, who ordered 1 Oops bundle. She also ordered digital items in this order. I'm just going to mark those in red so she knows those aren't included. So, freebie sheet, and then here is Marlene's Oops bundle. We have half-page calendars, lemon sheet 2, date dots, cosmic crystal freebie, cosmic crystal sheet 2, magic forest sheet 2, New Year monthly kit, calendars, National Park freebie, and Gothic add-on. And that is it for Marlene's Oops bundle. And I'm trying to see what's wrong with like this one sheet. It's, I think, just that the stickers are cut a little bit shallow, ever so slightly. So they just like, you have to kind of figure out like where to peel them up from. And then they peel totally fine. And that is Marlene's bundle. Next up, we have Peyton. Peyton ordered 2 bundles. And Peyton, you were saying, I think I also want to know, but I'm not sure. I love spoilers. So, Peyton, do you want to maybe see one of your bundles and not the other, or do you want to see both? Let me know now. I'll start showing you the first one, and then you can let me know if you also want to see the second one. So, here's Peyton's first bundle. Okay, Peyton wants to see. We've got Mediterranean Lemon Monthly Kit 1 and 2, green date dots, page tabs, sparkly monthly headers, half-page calendars, mixed weekly headers, lavender sheet 3, yellow calendar, and National Park freebie. That is a good one. After that, let's see if this looks like a good one. Yes. Here is Peyton's second order. It's also so cute that, again, just that Emily, Karen, and Tara helped pack these because you guys are getting so excited about the bundles that they put together for you. It's so cute. So next up, we've got Pen and Paper Monthly Kit, Houseplants, Dinosaur Sheet 3, Mixed Weekly Headers, School Day Scribbles, red, orange, yellow, little painted weekly headers, golden frames, plants and pages sheet 2, large blank calendar, and a Gothic add-on. And those are Peyton's 2 bundles. And Peyton is very happy. All right. Next, we have an Oops bundle for Ramona. Here's Ramona's freebie. Oh, and Peyton said, I have 2 orders that day too, so there's more, I think. Well, in that case, let me grab that back out of here. And let me look for let me see if there's another one for you in here. Okay, maybe it's the next day. Let's see. Peyton. No, this does say you have a second one. Did I just not see it, or does, oh, I see. Let me grab, it's from the other stack. I think you have some other items in there. So let's grab Peyton's second order, and we can pack them both together. Here we go. Okay. Hopefully I have the rest of these items in stock. That would be satisfying. So Peyton's second order, freebie sheet. She ordered 3 cursive monthly habit trackers. Keep your fingers crossed I have all this in stock because that would be really nice. There we go. 3 cursive monthly habit trackers, 2 sheets of healthy habits. Got right here. 2 sheets of healthy habits. 1 sheet of small plain numbers. 1 sheet of party supplies. Plain pink pens, pastel, QRS. That would be up here. Pastel party supplies. Yep, we have everything in stock for you, Peyton. And then 2 more Oops bundles. So let's go ahead and see what we got here. Okay, I feel like this is a good one. I think it only has like 1 sheet of overlap. But again, I think it's not a bad sheet to get another time. So for Peyton's third Oops bundle, we have half-page calendars, glowing firefly freebie, brown small number circles, and the brown little painted weekly headers, lighthouses, lemon page 2, cozy cabin page 1. That's why the cozy cabin goes nicely with all the brown. Gothic add-on, Gothic sheet 2, and fancy frogs. And one more bundle for Peyton. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here we go. All right, here's Peyton's fourth bundle. We've got Luna page 2, National Park add-on, Glowing Firefly sheet 2, February Patreon exclusive sheet, sunflowers, calendars. Keep in mind with the calendars, you're going to see lots of calendars in the Oops bundles that are 2023, 2024, 2025. I think there's even 2022. Always remember you can use these calendars for other months. If you're not a Sunday starter, chop that off and use these for a month that corresponds with the same dates. And the monthly headers are also separate stickers that are usable. National Park freebie, Cozy Cabin freebie, Botanical Journal monthly kit, and National Park decorative sheet. And Peyton's a Sunday starter. It was meant to be. All right, and those are that's Peyton's second order. Whenever somebody orders Oops bundles with other things, I put the Oops bundles in a separate baggie and I label it because I don't want people to confuse their good stickers for the imperfect stickers. So I'm going to grab a sheet of my straight banners and I'm going to use these to label the Oops bundle bags. Oops bundles. Mars, if that order is today, I can change your Monday start calendars for Sunday. So this is Peyton's second order. And what I'll do, Peyton, is I'm going to take your other two orders, your other two Oops bundles. I'll also put those in the same baggie with all of your Oops stickers. So this is all 4 Oops bundles. Then we'll take both of your order forms. I'll put both of your freebies together and then take both of your order forms, put those in the back, and then all of this will go in one more baggie. And those are both of Peyton's orders, finished and ready to ship. All right. And there's Peyton's nice chunky envelope ready to go. All right, Mars, let me find your order in here so I can remember right now to trade out your Monday calendars for Sunday. Here we go. So, small Sunday start calendars and 5-star ratings is what Mars ordered with her 2 Oops bundles. So there we got your the non-Oops bundle part of your order. And now let's pick Mars's Oops bundles. Here is your first one. We have Desert Friend Sheet 2, Cursive Monthly Habit Trackers, Book Nook Sheet 2, the Rainbow add-on, the Rainbow Sheet 1, National Park Freebie, Glowing Firefly Sheet 2, Green Painted Leaves Sheet 2, Blue Cherry Blossom Sheet 3, and some calendars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there is your first bundle. And let's find your second bundle. Here we go. This is a good one. Bundle number 2, we have Out of This World Sheet 2, Rainy Day Sheet 2, Luna's Library Sheet 1, Carnival Dreams Sheet 2, Book Nook Sheet 3, Glowing Firefly Sheet 2, National Park Freebie, calendars, a partially used sheet of letters and packages, and Kay's Rainbow Journals. And there are your 2 Oops bundles. So same deal. I'm going to put those in their own little baggie marked as Oops bundles so that you don't confuse them with the rest of your order. There we go. And that is it for Mars's order. Okay. Next up, we have an order for Ramona. 1 Oops bundle. Here's your freebie sheet, and here's your bundle. Firefly 2, National Park add-on, green neon signs, Dinosaur Sheet 3, National Park freebie, consolidated / partially used, Rainbow freebie, Green Painted Leaves Sheet 3, Happy Whale Sheet 2, Vintage Science Sheet 1, and a sheet of calendars. And that is Ramona's Oops bundle. Aubrey, you have not missed it. We have not done yours yet. And Jess, I don't think we've done yours yet either. Here we have 2 Oops bundles for Sarah. Sarah, you're still here, right? This is 2 Oops bundles for the lovely Sarah. So here is Sarah's freebie. And here is Sarah's first Oops bundle. We have Cherry Blossom Sheet 3, Rainy Day Sheet 2, National Park freebie, Rainbow Sheet 2, Kay's Rainbow Weekly Kit Sheet 1, Rainbow freebie, Rainbow Sheet 2. Oh, sorry, this is the full weekly kit here. This is the weekly kit Sheet 1 and 2, and then this is the monthly kit Sheet 2, Rainbow add-on, medium calendars, Glowing Firefly Sheet 2. So there is your first bundle, a very rainbow one. And then your second bundle will be like the looks of this one. Ooh, let's do this one. Here is your second bundle. First, you get an Everything is Turtly Awesome holographic sticker. This is a very special one, a Black Friday freebie or a Black Friday exclusive. Then we have the Purple Peony Sheet 1, Gothic add-on or Gothic freebie, Gothic add-on, Gothic Sheet 2, Gothic Sheet 3, Glowing Firefly Sheet 2, Mixed Weekly Headers 4, Fancy Frogs, and the Home Sweet Home add-on. And those are your 2 Oops bundles, Sarah, including your very special holographic sticker. All right. Let's see. Who shall be next? Gail. Gail, are you still here? I got 2 Oops bundles for you, Gail. Here is your freebie. And here is your first Oops bundle. We have Steampunk Sheet 1, Dinosaur Sheet 1, Botanical Journal Sheet 3, National Parks Decorative, National Parks Add-on, Rainbow Sheet 3, Glowing Firefly Sheet 2, Luna's Library Sheet 3, Dinosaur Sheet 2, and Luna Sheet 3. That is your first bundle. And for your second bundle, let's do this one. For your second bundle, we have February Patreon Sheet, Green Neon Signs, Rainbow Sheet 2, Celebration Monthly Kit Sheet 1, Firefly Freebie, Rainbow Freebie, Calendars, Glowing Firefly Sheet 2, Rainbow Add-on, and Book Nook Sheet 2. And those are our 2 bundles for Gail. I know Gail was here earlier. Not sure if you're still here, Gail, but there are your 2 Oops bundles. All right. Next up, we have Melly. Here is Melly's Oops bundle. Freebie. And then let's see about this one. Yes. All right, Melly. Your Oops bundle starts cha-ching. Thank you so much for your order. Melly's Oops bundle starts off with a holographic quote sticker. Always enjoy the little things in life. And actually, it's one of my little things. I like to peel the outside of the holographics away. I didn't do that on the last 2, but so we have the holographic sticker. Then we have your Glowing Firefly freebie, Fancy Frogs, Gothic Sheet 3, Gothic Sheet 2, Backyard Bunny Sheet 2, Honey and Lavender, Beautiful Butterflies, Botanical Bullet Journals, and Speckled Koi Fish. And there is your Oops bundle, Melly. Welcome back, Echo. Echo, I hope you're feeling a little bit better. Peyton said, I got to employ Emily, Karen, and Tara full-time because they popped off with these Oops bundles. I know, they did an incredible job. All right, next up. Oh wait, there's another one for Melly. I see another Melly order. So let's grab that back. Because Melly has another order for 2 Oops bundles, and I see that she's just told me that she has 3 orders in this day. So let's see. We got this one for 2 more, and then let's find your third one. Yeah, Robin, when they were over at my place earlier this week, they had insisted on packing Oops bundles while we were watching Twilight. Get in here. She doesn't know what she's screaming at either.
Huh? What are you screaming about? Huh?
Give her to me.
Oh, she's not gonna like that.
Give her to me.
Let go. Oh, she's so happy. Oh, we'll see you later. You need anything here?
No, I'm good, baby. Thank you. I got everything I need right here. Luna, just stay in here. Don't be crazy. Okay, I see Melly. 2 orders, 3 Oops bundles total. Perfect. So let's get 2 more Oops bundles for Melly. I'm going to fan out your first one. And let's do this one as your second one. So here is Melly's second Oops bundle. We have Vintage Science Sheet 3, Carnival Dream Sheet 1, Forest Friends Sheet 2, February Patreon Sheet. You're already asking to go out again, Luna. Rainbow Monthly Kit Add-on, National Park Freebie, Glowing Firefly Sheet 2, Luna's Library Sheet 3, Calendars, and Forest Friends Sheet 1. That is Melly's second Oops bundle. Luna doesn't know what she wants. In and out, in and out. Make up your mind, girl. All right, and let's find Melly's third bundle. I think this is a good one. It has a little bit of overlap, but I think good overlap. Will be nice to have a couple of these sheets. Although, let me look at this one over here. I don't see anything with strawberry right off the bat, Melly, but how about this one? So here is another Oops bundle for Melly. We have Large Weekly Headers, Secret Garden Sheet 1, Coral Reef Add-on, Lavender Honey Sheet 1, Colorful Canvas Sheet 3, Fancy Frogs, Lavender Sheet 2, National Park Add-on, National Park Weekly Kit Sheet 2, and Glowing Firefly Sheet 2. And that is Melly's third Oops bundle. Let's collect all of that together. Put 2 freebies in the back for you. Put both order forms back here. And that is it for both of Melly's orders. All right. Next up, we have an order for Amy. This is an order for 1 Oops bundle. So here we've got a freebie, and here is Amy's Oops bundle. We have Cosmic Crystals, Plain Numbers, Backyard Bunny Sheet 2, Origami Ocean Sheet 2, Fancy Frogs, Gothic Sheet 2, Firefly Sheet 2, Game Night Sheet 2, and the National Park and Gothic freebies. And that is Amy's Oops bundle. All right. Next up, we have who are we going to do next? Let's do Kimberly. Kimberly. Sarah, yes, I will check right now if you are receiving the Gothic Patreon collection, which would be shipping out tomorrow. Let me check. Go to Patreon, search up your name. There you are. And yes, you were a $30 patron for August. So you will be receiving the $30 Patreon Gothic stickers. All right, next up, Kimberly got 3 Oops bundles. So here will be Kimberly's first Oops bundle. We have Vintage Science 3, Calendars, Starry Night 2, Glowing Firefly 2, Gothic Page 2, Large Blank Calendar, Blue and Green Date Dots, Home Sweet Home Page 2, Rainbow Freebie, and National Park Freebie. That is Kimberly's first bundle. Kimberly's second bundle. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, Kimberly's second bundle right here. We've got Honey and Lavender, Purple Peony Sheet 2, Game Night Sheet 2, Gothic Add-on, Glowing Firefly Sheet 2, Ramen Sheet 2, Handwritten Weekly Headers, Sunflowers, and the Game Night and National Park freebies. And finally, for Kimberly's third bundle, I teased you, Melly. I said I didn't see anything strawberry, but this has something strawberry that's going to go in Kimberly's bundle. And actually, I don't know if I will. Maybe I'll ask y'all's opinion about this one, if I should still include it. I'm sure you guys will probably say yes. Okay, this is the strawberry holographic sticker from Black Friday. It has cut lines around the sticker, but they are too shallow. They are not cut through all the way. So you would have to use this as like the whole rectangle or make your own cut lines. I don't even think you guys can, maybe if I turn it at a certain angle, you can see there's like, you can see the cut line, but it's just too shallow to peel. It didn't go all the way through. But I know you guys love the holographic, so you guys probably wouldn't care too much, even if you can't peel it how it's meant to be peeled and you have to peel it like this. Okay, keep it in for sure. All right, so this is the first thing in Kimberly's third bundle. We also have Fancy Frogs, Gothic Sheet 2. Let's trade this sheet out for Kimberly because her other two bundles already have this Firefly Sheet 2. So let's trade that out for this one. Hi, Emily. We're packing the Oops bundles that you packed, and people are loving them. Okay, there we go. That's better. So we've got that strawberry holographic, Neon City Sheet 2, Fancy Frogs, Gothic Sheet 2, Jars, Stars, and Fireflies, Autumn Decoration, Backyard Bunny Sheet 3, Cosmic Crystal Sheet 1, the Colorful Canvas Freebie, and Home Sweet Home Sheet 2. And that is it for Kimberly's 3 bundles. Oh, that sounds so fun, Emily. Oh, yay, Kimberly. I wasn't sure if you were here watching. I'm so glad you love your bundles. Perfect choices, especially the sunflowers and die cut sticker. Yay. All right, there we go. Ready to go. Next up, let's see. Let's do Jessica, who I think is Jess in the chat, most likely. This is order 17062 for 2 Oops bundles. So here is Oops bundle number 1. First thing is a Welcome to My Happy Place holographic sticker. Then we have Glowing Firefly Sheet 2. And this is the sticker that's on the front of my current bullet journal. Glowing Firefly Sheet 2. Fancy Frogs. Home Sweet Home Sheet 2. Backyard Bunny Sheet 2. Game Night Sheet 2. Colorful Canvas Freebie. Vintage Science Sheet 3. Gothic Sheet 3. And Gothic Sheet 2. There is the first bundle. Hi, Brittany. Welcome in. Will I get to order 17139 today? I can let you know right now. 17139. July 25th. Let me see how far past July. Right now, I'm packing July 20th orders. Let me see how many orders past July 20th is yours. Okay, not very many. We might. If we finish this stack and I still have time, then your order is the 12th order past my current stack. So there's a chance, Brittany. No promises, but we might. We might. It depends on how long I go today. I might only finish the stack I have through the 20th. But if I do finish the stack, Brittany, then you can just know that your order is the 12th order at the top of the list after that. All right, let's get Jess's second bundle. Here we go. Let's do this one. So, second bundle in Jess's order, we have Lavender Honey Sheet 2, Warm Tone Circle Lists, Book Nook Sheet 2, Page Tabs, Camper Vans, National Park Weekly Kit Sheet 1, National Park Freebie, National Park Sheet 3, Large Weekly Headers, and Glowing Firefly Sheet 2. And those are both of Jess's Oops bundles, including a freebie sheet. So glad you love them, Jess. All right. Next up, we have 5 Oops bundles for Jossie. 5 Oops bundles for Jossie. All right, so let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I feel like there's an extra sheet in this Oops bundle. Okay, so here is Jossie's first Oops bundle, Cozy Freebie, Winter Night Sheet 2, Ramen Sheet 1, Colorful Canvas Sheet 2, Colorful Canvas Sheet 1, Pirate Sheet 1, Pirate Sheet 2, Pirate Sheet 3, Glowing Firefly Sheet 2, and Glowing Firefly Freebie. There's 1, and we need 5. All right, so here is number 2. We have another one of the movie theater holographics. We also have Glowing Firefly Sheet 2, Gothic Sheet 3, National Park Freebie, Fancy Frogs, Honey Lavender, Butterfly Sheet 2, Plain Numbers Medium, and Vintage Science Sheet 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Next up, we have, this looks like a good one. We have Gothic Sheet 2, Purple Peony Sheet 1, Frog Tea Party Sheet 1, Neon Signs, Vintage Science Monthly Kit, Butterfly Sheet 2, Plain Numbers Medium. Maybe there's a little too much overlap in this one. No, let's pick a different one. Let's go down here. Okay, let's see this one. Okay, that's a bit better. Still a bit of overlap. I'm going to go to my other stack up here because this person ordered 5 bundles. I just really want to make sure there's not a ton of overlap. So here we go. I know this one has like almost no overlap. All right. Here is the third bundle. We have New Year Monthly Kit, calendars, little painted weekly headers, Botanical Journal Kit Sheet 2 in the bright color scheme, Blooming Cherry Blossoms, Firefly Freebie, Peony, Purple Peony Sheet 2, Watercolor Sheet 2, Gothic Add-on, and Gothic Sheet 2. Next, we have, yes, this is also a good one, not a lot of overlap. We have February Patreon Sheet, Rainbow Sheet 3, Rainbow Add-on, Forest Friends Sheet 3, Botanical Journal Sheet 2, Happy Mail Sheet 3, Rainbow Freebie, Book Nook Sheet 2, National Park Freebie, and calendars. That is the 4th bundle. So one more. Here we go. A little too much overlap. Maybe one of these. Okay. So here we have Pirate Sheet 2, National Park add-on, Glowing Firefly Sheet 2, National Park Weekly Kit Sheet 2, Pirate Freebie, Game Night Freebie, Rainbow Sheet 1, Ripped Paper Scraps, July Patreon Sheet, and a Home Sweet Home freebie. Okay, and there are 5 bundles for Jossie. Let's get those all together here with a freebie. Nice fat stack of Oops bundles. All right. Next up, we have 3 Oops bundles for Dale. So, Oops bundle number 1. We have long monthly headers, Firefly freebie, colorful canvas, a little consolidated mix sheet, National Park Sheet 3, Home Sweet Home freebie, National Park Sheet 2, Book Nook Sheet 2, calendars, and Glowing Firefly Sheet 2. There's number 1. Number 2. This is a good one. All right. Number 2, we have Cherry Blossom. Oh, Emily said Karen did that one. I love that you remember. Cherry Blossom Sheet 2, Strawberry Sheet 2, National Park Weekly Kit Sheet 1, Forest Friends Sheet 3, Pirate Freebie, Sunflowers, Letters and Packages, Botanical Journal Sheet 2, Botanical Journal Sheet 3, and the February Patreon exclusive sheet. And let's get one more for Dale. Maybe this one. Yes, this one. All right, and here's the third one. Gothic Sheet 2, Purple Peony Sheet 1, Frog Tea Party, Neon Signs, Vintage Science, Butterfly, Plain Numbers, Freebie, Glowing Firefly, and Ramen and Sushi. And that is all 3 bundles for Dale. All right. Next up, we have 2 Oops bundles for Melissa. Oops bundle number 1. Let's see here. Ooh, this is a good one. Okay, Oops bundles number 1 has one of the movie theater holographics, Jars, Stars, and Fireflies, Game Night Sheet 2, Fancy Frogs, Plain Numbers, Vintage Science, and Vintage Science. So there's the whole kit. freebie, National Park, and Gothic sheet 3. Then for the second bundle, this is a great one. Let's do this one. Let me trade one sheet out of here. Let's see. Let's trade. I hear you, Tuna. Okay. Barge your way in here, girl. Here is Melissa's second bundle. We have Tropical Beach. Bye, Sarah. Have a good rest of your night. I hear you, girl. What?
No, leave me alone. Just go in there.
She wants us both to be together.
She just had dinner, so she's very demanding. Okay, I'll leave the door open.
All right, here we go. Tropical Beach, Gothic Sheet 2, Glowing Firefly, Botanical Bullet Journals, Beautiful Butterflies, Honey and Lavender, Bunny Sheet 2, Back to School Kit Sheet 2, Tulip Field Sheet 2, and National Park Freebie. And that is it for both of Melissa's Oops bundles. All right, next up, we have one Oops bundle for Peggy. Here's Peggy's Oops bundle. We have Home Sweet Home, National Park Freebie, National Park Sheet 2, Pirate Monthly Kit 2, Tropical Beach, Book Nook Sheet 2, Calendars, and Glowing Firefly Sheet 2. And that is Peggy's. Leanne, I'm sorry. I know that you don't have an order. I don't know why you're asking. Where is yours? None of these are yours. But I think you know that. Maybe you're just being funny. You're like, where's mine? I'm sure one of these days you're going to win a gift card, Leanne. You just keep coming to the streams, and one of these days you'll win a gift card. You got so close today. I'm sure it's going to happen. All right. Next up, we have 5 Oops bundles for Teresa. So let's go ahead and check out Teresa's first Oops bundle. We have Neon City, Lavender Honey, Weekly or Rainbow Weekly Kit, Pirates, Rainbow, July Patreon Sheet, National Park Add-on, Calendars, Book Nook, and Lavender Honey, a little bit of a consolidated sampler sheet. So there is one bundle. We need 4 more. So let's see what this one looks like. This one looks good. So here we have National Park Sheet 2, National Park Weekly Sheet 2, National Park Add-on, Pirate Sheet 1, Pirate Sheet 2, February Patreon Sheet, Painted Leaves Sheet 1, Tiles and Sparkles, and the National Park Freebie. So that is the second of 5 bundles for Teresa. Hi, honey. Is it Teresa, or Teresa? Such a good question. I don't know. It's spelled like your sister's. So maybe Teresa. Hi, honey bun. Kind of like the Spanish pronunciation of it. Teresa. All right, let's start finding more. They don't have a ton of overlap. Okay, I feel like this is a good one. Hi, Vanessa. Welcome in. Here we have calendars, Botanical Journal Sheet 2, Book Nook Sheet 2, National Park Freebie, February Patreon Sheet, Firefly Freebie, Firefly Sheet 2, a little consolidated sampler sheet. This has horizontal washi strips and the scrapbook add-on headers, and Game Night Freebie. So there is Teresa's third bundle. I'm going to say Teresa now. Let's find another. This one looks promising. This is a nice one. Here we go. Next Oops bundle has Botanical Journal Sheet 2, Rainbow Weekly, Christmas Sheet 3, Glowing Firefly Sheet 2, National Park Weekly, Rainbow Butterflies, National Parks, Lighthouses, Cherry Blossoms, and Secret Garden Sheet 2. Okay, one more. This is also a good one. Let me actually trade one of these out. Let's see. Trade this for this. Go ahead, Luna. Walk across everything. Okay. Here is Teresa's fifth bundle. Weather Icons, Botanical Journal Sheet 3, Out of This World Sheet 3, Lacey's Mandalas 3, National Park Freebie, Rainbow Freebie, Rainbow Monthly Kit, Rainbow Monthly Kit, Rainbow Weekly Kit, and some more calendars. And that is the fifth bundle for Teresa. Echo said, for those curious, I chose the name Echo because it's pronounced the same in English and Spanish. My sister and I were both given names that have alternate pronunciations, and it's a bit exhausting. That is very smart, and that makes a lot of sense. I can see how that would get really exhausting if the way your name is pronounced is not what like most, typical like native English speaking Americans would say. That would just get so annoying constantly having to correct the pronunciation of your name. So I love that you chose a name that is pronounced the same in both languages. That was actually also why my parents chose my name, because it's pronounced the same for the German side of my family. Half my family is in Austria, so they wanted to pick a name that is that was intuitive to pronounce both in English and in German. All right, next up, we have an order for Brenda. This is order number 17100, 2 oops bundles in this order. So here is the first oops bundle, National Park, sheet 1 and 2, Book Nook, sheet 2, Glowing Firefly, sheet 2, Lavender Honey, sheet 1 and 2, National Park add-on, Game Night, sheet 2, half-page calendars, and the Home Sweet Home freebie. For Brenda's second oops bundle, let's do this one. Well, maybe not. That has a little bit more overlap than I would like. Maybe this one? No, not that one. Maybe this one? No. Maybe this one? Yeah. There we go. Here is Brenda's second oops bundle. We have the movie theater holographic, Gothic sheet 3, Frog Tea Party sheet 1, Fancy Frogs, Glowing Firefly sheet 2, handwritten weekly headers, Sunflowers, Gothic sheet 2, Gothic freebie, and the National Park freebie. Robin asked, how long are we streaming for today? I feel like another hour until 7, probably. I think that will hopefully let me get finished with this stack. I'll just confirm with Jake. I know he's going to say yes, though. He loves when I pack orders and stream. All right, that's Brenda's 2 oops bundles finished. And I need to open up grab a new set of my plastic sleeves. Well, Robin, let's go ahead and find yours next. There you are, Robin. Let's do yours. Robin has 2 oops bundles. So here is Robin's first. First, Robin gets a National Park die cut sticker. You also get Winter Nights sheet 3, National Park add-on, Winter Nights sheet 1, circle lists, Book Nook sheet 2, Glowing Firefly sheet 2, Cozy freebie, National Park sheet 3, and a sheet of calendars. There is your first bundle. And here is your second bundle. Second bundle includes the blue quarantine spreads, 52-week countdown, National Park sheet 2, mixed monthly headers, National Park freebie, Secret Garden sheet 1, June's Patreon exclusive sheet, Painted Leaves monthly kit, Secret Garden sheet 2, and Game Night sheet 2. And those are yours, Robin. Your 2 oops bundles and your freebie sheet, all done and ready to ship. Yay, so glad you love them both. All right, next up we have Ramona. Ramona has one Oops bundle. So let's look at Ramona's. We have National Park Weekly Kit, Panda Sheet 1, National Park Sheet 2, Pirate Sheet 2, National Park Patreon Sheet, National Park Add-on, Glowing Firefly Sheet 2, calendars, and the Cozy freebie. And there is Ramona's Oops bundle. Next up, we have Zoe. I think Zoe has multiple orders in this stack. Let me look through and see. Yep. I asked Jake, is it cool if I stream till 7? And he said, ask Luna. Luna, is it okay if we stream till 7? Take that as a yes. Oh, there we go. All right, Zoe has ordered 5 Oops bundles in 2 different orders. So let's go ahead and find 5 Oops bundles for Zoe. Here is Zoe's first Oops bundle. We've got calendars, freebie, ramen and sushi, butterflies, national park, pirate, national park, glowing firefly. Next up, we have not this one. This is a good one. Next, second of 5 Oops bundles, we have Book Nook, calendars, otters, blue cherry blossoms, dragon, cozy freebie, crystal sheet 2, and cosmic crystal sheet 1. That is the second of 5 bundles. Next up, let's see about these. I think this will do. Actually, let's try to find ones with a little less overlap. Here we go. These look promising. Next up, for Zoe's third Oops bundle, we have Strawberry Monthly Kit 2, Small Brush Lettered Monthly Headers, Pen and Paper Freebie, Number Strips, Blank Calendars, Rainbow Sheet 2, Cherry Blossom Sheet 2, Book Nook Sheet 3, Gothic Sheet 3, and National Park Sheet 3. Beautiful. Fourth bundle. This one looks good too. Here is Zoe's fourth bundle. We have, oh my God, Karen said my mom can't find one of my brother's chickens, so now I'm hunting a chicken in the yard. Hi, Mom. Welcome in. We are packing all of the Oops bundle orders from July 20th. All of the Oops bundle orders. This is the second to last big order date. The Oops bundles from the 20th and then the Oops bundles from August. So we are finishing all of July 20th right now. So here we go. This is the fourth Oops bundle in Zoe's order. We have Gothic Add-on, Glowing Firefly Sheet 2, National Park Sheet 3, Stacks and Rows of Books, Colorful Canvas Sheet 3. You know what? Let me actually trade out these National Park because I see Zoe already has 2 of those in her other orders. I see I have a leafy kit sitting up here that probably is supposed to belong to something. Yeah, let's just put both of these in here. So holiday gingerbread, alphabet tiles, rainbow freebie, leafy sheet 1, and the cozy freebie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need another. Let's give her my game night sheet I used today. So there is the 4th bundle. And now we need one more. Let's reach down into the stack, see if I can find ones with some variation. Okay, this one looks good. Here we go. So we have Ghost Sheet 3, Gingerbread Sheet 2, Houseplants, National Parks, Gothic Add-on, Gothic Sheet 2, Large Blank Calendar, Fancy Frogs, Pen and Paper Monthly Kit, and Home Sweet Home. The chicken has been found. Thank goodness, Karen. And those are all 5 of Zoe's Oops bundles. Let's give her 2 freebie sheets because she placed 2 orders. And that is that for Zoe. Next up, we have 2 Oops bundles for Sarah. Oops bundle number 1 will be Blank Calendars, Ghost Sheet 3, Hocus Pocus Sheet 2, Gothic Sheet 2, Gothic Sheet 3, Starry Night Sheet 2, Calendars, Glowing Firefly Sheet 2, National Park Sheet 3, and National Park Freebie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And one more for Sarah. Let's see about this one here. Maybe this one. Let's see, maybe this one. Yeah, this one. Lacey's Mandala Sheet 3, National Park Freebie, Snowflakes, Sunflowers, Rainbow Sheet 2, off of there. Glowing Firefly Sheet 2, Botanical Journal Sheet 1, Alphabet Tiles, and Kay's Rainbow Journals. And those are 2 Oops bundles for Sarah. Next, we have 1 Oops bundle for Jada. So let's do this one here. Rainbow Weekly Kit, or Weekly Kit Sheet 2, National Park Add-on, Cool Toned Varied Planner Headers. She was dirt bathing. Karen, that's so funny. Cherry Blossom Sheet 3, Sparkles and Confetti, Mermaid Sheet 2, National Park Freebie, Weather Icons, Lacey's Mandalas, and Botanical Journal Kit 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that is it for Jada's Oops bundle. Next, we have one Oops bundle for Joanna. Here we go. Rainbow Sheet 3, National Park, July Patreon Sheet, Home Sweet Home Freebie, Calendars, Glowing Firefly Sheet 2, Joanna, yay! Pirate Freebie, Pen and Paper Add-on, Botanical Journal Monthly Kit 3, and the National Park Weekly Kit. And there is your Oops bundle, Joanna. I hope you like it. Next, we have an Oops bundle, 3 Oops bundles for Catherine. First bundle, Pirate Monthly Kit, Rainbow Freebie, National Park Sheet 3, National Park Weekly, another Pirate Sheet 1, a July Patreon Sheet, Glowing Firefly Sheet 2, Calendar, Glowing Firefly Freebie, and maybe I'll see if I can trade out the second freebie for something in another bundle. Yes, this will be perfect. Let's do... what do I want to give Catherine? Let's do this one. The Botanical Journal Sheet 3. Bren, I am doing all the orders from July 20th, but I'm not going in order. If your order was under Brenda, I already packed it. If you had an order from the 20th that was under Brenda, then I know I packed a Brenda from the 20th. Oh wait, I'm jumping the gun. This was only the first of 3 bundles for Catherine. Okay, so that's one. Let's see here. Let's trade this for this. All right, next bundle for Catherine is here. Frog Tea Party, Ramen Sushi, Pen and Paper, Ramen Sushi, Back to School Kit, Cozy Freebie, Glowing Firefly, Book Nook, Calendars, and Magical Forest. And now let's find a third and final bundle for Catherine. Let's see. Okay, this looks like a good one. So here we go. We've got Varied Planner Headers, Botanical Journal Kit 2, Lighthouses, Rainbow Sheet 2, Happy Mail Add-on, Rainbow Sheet 3, calendars, glowing firefly, freebie, national park freebie, and rainbow freebie. And there are 3 oops bundles for Catherine. Next, we have 2 oops bundles for Heather. Let's do this as the first one. So here we go. We've got, oh, actually, this is a good one I should save for anyone who's done multiple. So let's do Elaine's next. Elaine has 4. So here's Elaine. We got gingerbread cookies, book nook, happy mail, happy mail, happy mail, snow globe, or sorry, snowflakes, number strips, calendars, monthly habit trackers, and freebie. That's 1 of 4. Next, we have, that has lots of happy mail in it too. Let's do a different one. Okay, here we go. National parks, sunflowers, monthly or glowing firefly, pen and paper freebie, national park freebie, movie magic sheet 1, happy mail add-on, calendars, glowing firefly, and rainbow sheet 2. I'm going to see if I can trade that glowing firefly. I'm sure you've noticed there's a lot of the glowing firefly sheet 2 because there was a huge batch of those that got miscut at one point. So almost like every bundle has one of those. So when people are ordering many bundles, I'm trying my best to see if I can manage to have some of the bundles that don't have that sheet. So let's see what I can find down here. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Oh, I mean, I think they pretty much all have that sheet. Oh, okay, this one doesn't. So let's trade one of these here. Let's trade it for that one. Okay. So back to it. This is that bundle now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, it just has, 10. There we go. So it doesn't have multiple. Bam. So that's 2. So she only has 1 of those so far, so that's good. So here will be the third bundle. Gothic, Secret Garden, Botanical Journal, Rainbow, Book Nook, National Park Freebie, Alphabet Tiles, Book Nook, Glowing Firefly, and Gothic. There's 3 bundles. Let's find one more. Okay, let's do this one. Backyard Bunny, Origami Ocean, Glowing Firefly, Gothic, Mixed Weekly, Ghosts, Hocus Pocus, Neon City, and Speckled Koi Fish. So there are 4 Oops bundles for Elaine. Okay, let's see who else has, like, if anyone else has more than 2. Nara ordered 3 Oops bundles. So let's do this one first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, Happy Whale. 7, Celebration. 8, 9, 10. There's 1 bundle. Here is the next bundle. We've got calendars, weekly headers, vintage science, Book Nook, gingerbread, National Park, Gothic, Home Sweet Home, Home Sweet Home. And a 3rd bundle. Right here. Pirate, Stacks and Rows of Books, Happy Mail, Calendars, Happy Mail add-on, Glowing Firefly, Sunflowers, Rainbow Freebie, National Park Freebie. And there is 3 Oops bundles for Nara. Oh, good heads up. Anya ordered 3 bundles, but also something extra. Let me go find that one next. Oh, and I also see here I have also orders from Gail and Elaine with something extra. Okay, here's Anya's order. Let me see if I have these other things in stock. Desert Friend monthly kit. Carnival extra or Carnival add-on. Okay, I don't have the Carnival add-on, so this will be an incomplete order. Starry Night add-on, that I do have. At least I'm pretty certain. Yes. Carnival or Starry Night add-on. And then we also have 3 Oops bundles for Anya. So here we go. Movie Night add-on or Movie Night monthly kit, Gothic 2, Gothic add-on, Book Nook 2, National Park, Rainbow add-on, Rainbow Weekly Kit 2, National Park Freebie, Gothic Freebie, and Glowing Firefly. There is 1. For your second bundle, let's do do this one. And Anya doesn't mind double sheets. Okay, great to know. Second bundle, Origami Ocean 2, Alphabet Tiles, Rainbow Weekly Kit, Happy Mail add-on, calendars, Glowing Firefly, Sunflowers, Rainbow add-on, Pirate freebie, National Park freebie. And for your third one, here we go. We've got Rainbow 3, Book Nook 2, National Parks, Botanical Journal, Rainbow Weekly Kit, Glowing Firefly, Gothic Sheet 3, Gothic Add-on, Gothic Freebie, and the National Park Freebie. And actually, let me trade your National Park Freebie for Steampunk Sheet 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And there are your 3 Oops bundles, Anya. So glad that you love them. I am going to put them in a separate baggie. Label that Oops bundles. And then this order is not complete. So I'm going to put that in my incomplete or partially completed order stack on my other desk. Okay. Next up, we have 2 Oops bundles for Heather. Oops bundle number 1, Rainbow Kit 3, Desert Kit 2, Botanical Journal Kit 1, partially used sheet of letters and packages, National Park Sheet 3, Glowing Firefly Sheet 2, Monthly Spread Headers, Number Strips, Gothic Freebie, Game Night Freebie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Next up, for the second bundle, we've got let's do a different one. This one. No, maybe this one. Yeah. For the second one, we have Household Chores, Rainbow Freebie, Cherry Blossoms, Rainbow Add-on, Glowing Firefly, National Park Sheet 3, National Parks, Calendars, Dinosaur Dreamland, and Alphabet Tiles. And those are the 2 Oops bundles for Heather. All right, next up we have three Oops bundles for Catherine. So first, we have Alphabet Tiles, Calendars, Glowing Firefly, Monthly Spread Headers, Small Brush Letter Monthly Headers, National Park Freebie, Happy Mail Sheet 3, Origami Ocean Sheet 3, Happy Mail Add-on, and Rainbow Sheet 3. That's one. Here is a second one. We've got Cherry Blossoms, Cozy Freebie, Book Nook Sheet 2, National Park Sheet 3, Calendars, Luna's Library Sheet 3, Glowing Firefly, Rainbow Add-on, Sunflowers, and Calendars. And for our third one, let's see about these ones down here. Windows of the World sheet 2, camper vans, a consolidated sampler sheet, cozy freebie, glowing firefly. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I can get rid of one of these from here. Let's see. Which one will I get rid of? Let's get rid of the calendars. So there we go. Windows of the World, camper vans, that sampler, cozy freebie, glowing firefly, freebie, cha-ching. Thank you so much for your order. Glowing firefly freebie, July Patreon sheet, National Park sheet 2, colorful canvas sheet 3, and home sweet home sheet 3. And those are the 3 Oops bundles for Catherine. All right. Next up, we have 2 Oops bundles for Christy. Oops bundle number 1, we have National Park sheet 2, July Patreon sheet, Book Nook, Game Night freebie, National Park weekly, National Park add-on, Colorful Canvas monthly kit, Home Sweet Home sheet 2, Rainbow sheet, weekly sheet 2, and Cozy Cabin sheet 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And for the second one, here we have Colorful Canvas sheet 3, Cozy Cabin freebie, National Park add-on, Halloween Pumpkin sheet 1, Straight banners, July Patreon sheet, Baking sheet 2, Baking sheet 1, Purple Peony sheet 1, Magical Forest sheet 3, and Leafy sheet 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I can get rid of one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So let's get rid of one of the duplicates, which would be the National Park add-on. And those are the 2. Oh my God, it smells so good. I'm so excited for dinner. Those are the 2 Oops bundles for Christy. And actually, I know Christy has a partially completed order at the bottom of this stack. Right here. So I am going to put both of those together for her so that they can ship at the same time. All right, next up, we have 2 Oops bundles for Alicia. Oops bundle number 1, number strips, National Parks, Frog Tea Party sheet 2, letters and packages, calendars, glowing fireflies, pirate sheet 1, Happy Mail monthly kit sheet 1, rainbow freebie, and National Park freebie. And for the second one, let's do this one. We have Tulip sheet 2, Back to School kit sheet 2, date dots, ghosts, National Park, Book Nook, Glowing Firefly, Gothic, and National Park freebie. And that is it for Alicia's Oops Bundles. Karen, keeping my fingers crossed that the new pizza place comes through. All right, next up, we have one Oops Bundle for Karen B. This is Karen's freebie. And here is Karen's Oops Bundle. Different Karen. Glowing Firefly, Pirate, National Park freebie, another pirate. Should we not give her 2 pirates? Let's trade that for this one, Rainbow Sheet 2. Gothic Sheet 3, Happy Mail, Rainbow freebie, Rainbow add-on, Colorful Canvas Sheet 2, and National Park Sheet 3. And that is Karen's. Next up, we have 2 bundles for Audrea. Bundle number 1, we have Rainbow Crystals, Leafy Monthly Kit 1, Magical Forest Sheet 1, Home Sweet Home Sheet 2, National Parks, July Patreon Sheet, Glowing Firefly, Fall Leaves Monthly Kit 1, Cozy Freebie, and Luna's Monthly Kit 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that is one bundle. And here is a bundle. We have a consolidated sampler sheet. We have a consolidated sheet of the Rainbow Journals. We have Snow Day Monthly Kit, Green Neon City, Cozy Freebie, Book Nook Sheet 1, Cozy Cabin Sheet 3, Rainbow July Patreon Sheet, and Leafy Monthly Kit 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This needs one more. So let's do this pirate sheet over here. Okay. And those are Audrea's Oops Bundles. Next up, we have one Oops Bundle for Lena. Here's her freebie. And here's her bundle. We have national parks, calendars, sunflowers, glowing fireflies, happy mail, national park freebie, game night freebie, and the February Patreon sheet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The bundles not having the right number, by the way, is just my mistake when I was like pulling bundles and kind of getting them a little mixed up. So I have like the missing sheets over here. So we're going to put the National Park add-on in there, and we'll do this Origami Ocean sheet 2. Oh, yay, Audrea, you're here. I'm glad that you liked your 2 Oops Bundles. Yay. So glad you're here. I didn't even notice. All right, and there are Lena's. There is Lena's Oops Bundle. Next up, we have one Oops Bundle, or let's do this one, 2 Oops Bundles for Linda. First bundle, we have February Patreon sheet, Rainbow Freebie, Rainbow Weekly, National Park add-on, calendars, sparkles and confetti, Plants and Pages sheet 3, Lacey's Mandalas, Book Nook sheet 2, and Glowing Firefly freebie. And then for the second bundle, we have Pirate freebie, Glowing Firefly, large weekly headers, National Parks, National Park freebie, quarantine spreads, another National Park freebie. Let's trade that for these calendars. Another Glowing Firefly, Home Sweet Home sheet 2, and July Patreon sheet. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This other bundle does not have the Firefly, so I'm just gonna trade 2 of those pages around. Okay, and that is Linda's bundles. All right, next up, and this is the last Oops bundle only order. And it is after that we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we only have 9 left. So Heather has ordered 1 Oops bundle. And this is actually the second to last Oops bundle I have in this stack, but I have more in the other room I can whip together. So here we have February 2025 Patreon sheet, National Park sheet 2 weekly kit, Rainbow weekly kit sheet 1 and 2, another one of the National Park. Let's just go ahead and trade that with the National Park sheet 3. Rainbow Butterfly sheet 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mermaid sheet 2. Cherry Blossom sheet 3. That's 8. Glowing Firefly sheet 2. And let's do this one. No, let's do, this one. National Park freebie. So there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is Heather's Oops bundle. Oh, and yes, Heather, that is you. You said I missed out on National Park and I love all these Oops. That is you right there. I'm so glad you like that. Bam. Perfect that you got the national parks that you missed out on. And so happy you were here to watch it get packed, Heather. All right, now we have the other orders. We have an order for Elaine. This order is not for an Oops bundle. It is for a Farmer's Market monthly kit, which I'm out of, a Halloween monthly kit, which I'm also out of, then a yearly tracker, an owl monthly kit, and pink and purple number circles. Pink and purple. I don't have those in stock. And I think Elaine had an Oops bundle in here. I'm like, do I want to try finding that so I can put these two together? Probably be nice. lots of fully completed. Oh, here we go. Elaine. So I'm going to stack those together so that those two orders can ship together. Okay. Next up, I have an order for Gail. Gail, I know, also had, I think you also had an oops bundle in here. See if I can find. This is a very satisfying box of orders. Here it is. So Gail's second order is for bouncy weekly headers. Hi, Raven. Welcome in. Oh my God, you went to your local Ren Fair today. I hope you had fun. I'm going to go to my first Ren Fair this November. Basic weekly headers and sparkly weekly headers. And I know that I have all of that in stock. So that second order for Gail can just go right into her other order. And what I will do then is I will mark this oops envelope as oops. Okay. And I will put that inside of the other one. And both of Gail's orders can then ship together. Karen said, wasn't the best pizza in the world, but it gave what it needed to give. Nowhere near the Sarasota pizza. Yeah, when Karen and Emily were here, we got pizza and it was so good. That's like some of the best pizza. All right, next we have an order for Darcy. This starts off with one oops bundle. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So here's Darcy's oops bundle. We got national parks, February Patreon sheet, calendars, national park freebie, large weekly headers, national park sheet 2. Let's trade that national park freebie for this national, actually, yeah, national park weekly kit sheet 2, quarantine spreads, July Patreon sheet, national park sheet 2. Oh, I already got one of those too. Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. That's 10. So there we go. There is Darcy's oops bundle. Let's label that in a separate baggie. We are about to finish today's live stream, by the way, but I'll finish these orders. I have 6 more orders to finish July 20th. So I'm going to finish 6 more orders and I'm done. Oops. So the rest of Darcy's order is the Campfire monthly kit and the Desert Friends monthly kit. I don't have Campfire in stock, but I do have Desert Friends. And Luna is standing on the shelf behind me, meowing. Huh? What are you doing standing up there? So let's mark the Campfire as missing, and then this order will go into the partially completed stack. Next up, oh, we have another order for Heather. Heather B. So I'm going to pull your Oops Bundle order, which is right here, front of the stack, because you have another order with some non-Oops Bundle items. So, freebie sheet. In your order, you have Mediterranean lemons. You also have the Mediterranean Lemon Monthly Kit, which I am out of stock. You have the Summer Citrus Monthly Kit. Two sheets of the Tiles and Sparkles. Get over here, Tuna. One sheet of the citrus fruits. One sheet of white flowers. Windows, there we go, white flowers. One sheet of coffee and matcha. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing over here? She doesn't know. She just wants to be in the mix. One sheet of coffee and matcha. One sheet of small blank Monday calendars. One Luna's Library monthly kit. Luna's Library monthly kit. And a Kay's Cafe monthly kit. So that order is only missing one item, which is the Mediterranean Lemon monthly kit. And that is Heather's second order. So I'm going to stack that on top of her first and put that in the partially completed order stack. All right, 4 more. Next up, we have an order for Ashley. All right, this order has 2 Oops bundles. How many more Oops bundles do I have in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I need to make 5 more Oops bundles. Give me 1 sec. All right, here we go. So these last Oops bundles are actually going to look very different from the ones we've been packing, just because this is from like a totally different stack of stickers. So you'll see it's all monthly kit sheets, and there's not going to be all of the like national park and all of the like common sheets we were seeing in those bundles. So let's do Ashley's order. Ashley got 2 Oops bundles. So let's do Frog Tea Party monthly kit, Tulip Field monthly kit, Hummingbird monthly kit 1 and 3, Gingerbread monthly kit 2 and 1, Floral monthly kit 2 and Carnival monthly kit 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And Sunflower monthly kit 2. And Vintage Science monthly kit 1. There's 1 bundle for Ashley. For bundle number 2, we'll do Panda sheet 2 and 3, Purple Peony sheet 3, Woodland sheet 1, Apple Harvest sheet 2, and Apple Harvest sheet 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And let's also give her some of these leftovers I have over here. Large weekly headers, National Park freebie, National Park sheet 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 1 more. Let's do Frog Tea Party sheet 2. And those are 2 Oops bundles for Ashley. Let's label that as Oops bundles so it's separated from the rest of Ashley's order. Like so. I hope you do too, Leanne. I really feel like you have a gift card win in your near future. I just feel it. Okay, the rest of Ashley's order, we've got teapots and coffee mugs, the Plants and Pages monthly kit, houseplants, books and plants, Origami Ocean monthly kit, Under the Sea monthly kit, the Lighthouse monthly kit, the Good News monthly kit, out of stock. I was hoping we would get through that order fully in stock. And the Windows of the World monthly kit. All right, only thing missing is that Good News kit. And that is it for Ashley's order. Next up, we have an order for Sandy. This order starts with a freebie, and then we have the full pirate collection. So that is the monthly kit and the add-on, the pirate flags. I know I'm out of the bubbly mermaids. Then we do a pirate weekly kit. Sandy, you're here. Yay. Pirate weekly kit. And the pirate die cut sticker. And the pirate postcard. After that, we have a lighthouse monthly kit. A lighthouses decorative sheet. Two sheets of the original circles and sparkles. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your order. Let's see if I can find the original color variation in here. One more look, making sure to pause and look in between each color in case there's one hiding in there. Oh, there we go. But you want two. I got one, but perhaps not two. Okay. Missing one, and then Sandy also ordered the purple, the pink, the blue, and to finish it off, an oops bundle. So here we go. Here is Sandy's oops bundle. We have Magical Forest Sheet 1, Woodland Sheet 1, Apple Harvest Sheet 2, Apple Harvest Sheet 3. Are you a Christmas celebrator, Sandy? If you are, let me know. I'll give you Christmas Sheet 2. If you're not, just let me know and I'll trade it out. Vintage Science Sheet 1. Perfect. Frog Tea Party Sheet 2. Frog Tea Party Sheet 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gingerbread Sheet 3. And Butterfly Sheet 1. And there is Sandy's oops bundle. Let's put that in a separate baggie and label it. And that is it for Sandy's order. All right, two more. We got one order for Mallory. This order starts with an oops bundle. So we've got Magical Forest, Gingerbread, Summer Citrus Sheet 2 and 3. Coral Reef Sheet 2. Botanical Journal Sheet 3. Lemon Sheet 2. Lemon Sheet 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Firefly sheet 2, Firefly sheet 1, and Luna's library sheet 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, don't need that one. There we go. There is Mallory's Oops bundle. And Mallory also ordered 1 sheet of the Mediterranean lemons. Let's label her Oops bundle. And then we'll pack our last order, and then I'll let you guys know how many orders we packed today. Anyone have a guess? And Mallory's order is finished. All right. The final order is for Amy. Amy ordered an Oops bundle, so let's put that together first. Luna's Library, Firefly 1, Gingerbread, Summer Citrus 2, Summer Citrus 3, Butterfly 1, Snow Day 1 and 3. Oh. Thank you, Adriana. What are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Coral Reef 2. And Botanical Journal 3. So there is Amy's Oops bundle. That is the last Oops bundle of the day. And the rest of Amy's order is as follows. We got the Cosmic Crystal add-on sheet, the Cosmic Crystals deco sheet, the Cosmic Crystal die cut sticker, which I'm out of, the Cosmic Crystal postcard, the Cosmic Crystal monthly kit, which I am out of, and then that Oops bundle right on top. And that is it for Amy's order. And that is the final order of the day. We did it. So that gets us through July 20th's orders. Here is a look at the bin of completed orders. We have lots of completed orders that are ready to ship. And let me go to my Shopify and I will tell you how many orders we just packed. Well, let's see. We just packed who said, Aubrey, didn't you say like 73? Aubrey guessed 73. You're so very close. We packed 78 orders. 78 orders packed today. Good job, everybody. Job well done. Couldn't have done it without you. 78 orders. This is the stack of orders that I still need to cut or manufacture something to complete them. Not a huge stack, one handful. And we have that whole box of completed Oops Bundles orders. So quite a good order packing day. 78 orders done. That July 20th day was a super heavy day. So for reference, once all the orders I packed today are shipped, to get through the rest of July is only, so July 21st through 31st is only 21 orders. And then August 1st through, and it looks like August 23rd is when I did the second drop of Oops. So August 1st through 22nd is 37 orders. So we got 20 orders to finish July, 36 orders to get us to the next Oops drop, which was on the 23rd. And then August 23rd has probably a similar amount of orders to today, or August 23rd and 4th. Looks like those are all the Oops. That's about 50 orders. And then the rest of August after that is only like another 10 orders. And then we're already at September. So I really just have like one big Oops drop of about like 60 orders or so in between smaller clumps of orders. But we are getting all of these orders shipped out this month. We are getting fully caught up on our order queue. What was another heavy day? Oh, on the 6th, I did that ocean freebie, but all of those orders are pretty small. So that should be also pretty easy to pack. September 6th was all of those. And then all of October has only been about probably like 20 orders. So we're getting there. We are getting there, folks. 78 orders packed. We will be getting those finished and shipped over the next week or two. Yeah, and I'm very excited. So that is it for today. I'm very excited to go eat dinner. This was a very productive stream. In case you missed the first half of the stream, I set up my next weekly bullet journal spread that looks like this. I used my game night theme because I'm going to Las Vegas this coming week. And I did these 2 Dutch door flaps here, which I love. Also, if you missed the beginning of the stream, I gave a little peek at the functional collection that I'm designing this month. That is this month's Patreon rewards. This is not the full finished collection, but it's a good amount of the finished sheets right here. If you want to receive these functional stickers, highly recommend joining my Patreon anytime this month. If you want to be notified when I post the full reveal of this collection later this coming week, join the free Patreon tier, and you'll get a notification when I post the full reveal, which will include descriptions of what every Patreon tier is going to receive. This collection is going to have 4 bonus sheets. It is a generous collection, perfect for getting ready for 2026 and stocking up on some new functional stickers. And with that, everybody, that is it for today's live stream. Thank you so much for joining today. This was such a great productive stream. I could not have done it without your company. We set up my weekly spread. We packed a ton of orders, and I am exhausted and ready to go eat dinner. Oops, sorry, make the microphone. Let's take a final sip of our beverages. Cheers, everybody. And I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day or evening or afternoon. Thank you so much for joining me today. My next public live stream is going to be not next Sunday, but the Sunday after because I'm out of town this coming weekend. I do have 2 Patreon exclusive live streams coming up this week, as well as 2 the following week. Again, you can join my Patreon for free if you want to see the whole live stream schedule. Yeah, and have a great rest of your day, everybody. I'll see you next time. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Bye, everybody.